to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. And you can apply in minutes and get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Evan Cohen here. In life, as in sports, the pros make it look easy. That's why pro golfers like Jason Day, Ben Griffin, and Payton Kazire trust the pros in lawn care. True Green. They have the experience and expertise to give you a lawn worthy of the PGA Tour. And since True Green does the work for you, you get more free time, or more tee times. So stop stressing over your lawn and start loving it. Sign up now at TrueGreen.com because nobody makes it easier to get a golf course quality lawn than True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments, and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected online from threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions applies, requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account, taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity Internet required, speeds vary, use of fiber, coaxial cable.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft.
Oh no.
That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If we find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes to your financial accounts, we alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that could make all the difference. Save up to 30% with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Hello, I'm Ozempic. And I'm other GLP-1s, kind of like him. Hey, are you shaking a maraca?
No, I'm shaking the pill version of Ozempic, which no one should ever do except in ads like this.
A nice disclaimer.
Hey, thanks. Ask your doctor about which FDA-approved uses of the Ozempic pen or pill may be right for you. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and learn more about Ozempic semaglutide tablets, 9 milligrams, and Ozempic semaglutide injection, 2 milligrams.
There's a pill version of Ozempic. This July 4th, celebrate at America's Block Party, a can't-miss concert at the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum, hosted by America 250. Learn more at america250.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Nonverbal communication.
Mike. What day is it, Mike? Hump day.
Unbreakable bonds.
Look at us three. The three musketeers.
Genius.
Yeah.
Genius.
And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. You guys excited about showering?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Come on. Do the Humpty Hump. Come on, do the Humpty Hump.
And the wait continues for Denver, Colorado, as we await news on who Brandon Stokley is going to be playing with in his Pro-Am today at the Memorial Golf Tournament with Peyton Manning. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to it. Happy Wednesday. Mark Schlereth is here. Good morning.
What do you think happened? I mean, how do you think we don't have any information from Stoke right now?
Well, I know he had a good time because he posted a picture at about midnight his time.
Oh, I didn't see that.
The guy is drunk.
I didn't say it, but it was exactly the kind of picture I was telling you about.
Oh, America's Guest picture. Lay it out for me because I did not see America's Guest.
Nobody enjoys a good party more than Brandon Stokley. Like whenever one of his former teammates goes into the Hall of Fame and they have the big tent party in Canton, nobody is happier, has a bigger smile.
Right.
Just looks like he is just the life of the party than Brandon Stokley. So they had the pairing party last night, and there was a group picture. I didn't recognize everybody, but there he was right in the middle, Brandon Stokley, big old smile, with his arm around to his right, actor Chris Pratt, it looked like.
Okay.
And to Pratt's right, Peyton Manning. Smiles all around.
Oh, so Stoke wedged himself in the middle.
Yes.
Didn't want Pratt getting too chummy with Payton. Doesn't want to see a picture of Pratt and Payton's box. Kind
of a big deal. Pratt's in between Stokley and PFM.
Oh, Pratt's in between. He wedged between.
He's in between.
Ooh.
So you might see pictures of Chris Pratt up in the suite this year.
People know me. Or you might see pictures of Chris Pratt with a black eye later on today. Interesting. You notice there's one thing I've noticed about doing this show with Stokley. Like, you guys always come to me when it comes to, hey, do you think you can book us a hockey guest or a basketball guest or whatever? Stoke is at all these parties. The only person that Stoke has ever booked or even comes close is Payton. And that's a big book. I get it. It's Peyton Manning. It's Peyton. But he's around all these people, and he never, ever books anybody.
That's a good point. We should have Chris Pratt on next week.
Right. Where's Chris Pratt?
Yeah.
Why didn't Chris Pratt come on?
Good idea. I like it.
Get Stokley on that.
I like it. I like what I saw from the Rockies last night. Another win. 4 of their last 5. They've won back-to-back series. They're swinging the bat. Hunter Goodman is on a roll. Another home run, his 15th. And the Fighting Rocks.
I know.
Showing some spunk, showing some spirit. I love it.
It's great. The Rocks are, I don't know where the Angels are in the standings, and I knew the Giants stunk, but good for the Rockies, man. Hey, you got to play the ones on your schedule, and when you play a team that's not as good as some of the other teams out there in Major League Baseball, and you got a chance to compete, go compete. One thing I'll say about the Rockies, you know what? They show up on a night-to-night basis, and they're not the most talented team. But like Schaefer said the other day, man, we're swinging the bats. I mean, we bumbled it around the field. We had 4 errors the other day. But they're swinging the bats, Mike, and they're competing.
And by virtue of the Giants losing, the Rockies are
tied.
They're not by percentage points. They are ahead of the Giants. The Rockies in early June are not in last place.
How about much rejoicing. How about that? It reminds me of Frank Layden. Remember Frank Layden, the Utah coach?
Yeah.
Who one time started a fan who hit a 3-point contest at halftime? And at one point, he did. He started a fan.
Did he really?
Yeah, and he got in trouble. I
bet he did. What an idea.
Yeah, he brought the fan out. They hit a 3-point shot. But they were getting crushed by the Celtics, and Larry Bird had outscored the Utah Jazz at halftime. And he came out at halftime. His halftime speech was something to the effect of, let's not try to win. We're not going to win this game, you guys. But let's just see if we can outscore Bird in the second. Yeah, that was a whole crux of the situation. He was a character.
Well,
so
there
the
you
Rockies, hey man, just beat the Giants. Like, that's big time progress, Mike.
In a season in which we understood it was going to be about baby steps, they're taking some good baby steps. Yeah. I like it. Quick reaction to a wild day for the Avalanche yesterday. Chris MacFarland leaving for Nashville. He gets the promotion, president of hockey ops as well as GM. Joe Sakic is going to take over in the interim GM for now. Hasn't done it since 2022. And Bedsy's staying.
So, I hate to tell you guys this. This is why I have an island.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay? I told you guys after they got bounced by Vegas, Bedsy was coming back. And at first, you and Stoke were like, no, they got to move. They got to move Bedsy. Bedsy, I put it out there. I thought he would come back. He is back. I think he'll still get an extension at some point. And I do not think Sakic is long for the GM role. I did an event with Sakic 6 weeks ago.
Okay.
Had dinner with Sakic 6 weeks ago.
Okay.
This
is during the playoffs.
Yeah. We did a church event together.
Yeah.
We go to the same church.
Yeah.
So we did a church event together, and it was great, and there was much rejoicing.
I'm kind of a big deal.
Yes.
Hallelujah.
So, but my sense, and I didn't have any in-depth Avalanche conversation with Joe. I would never put his business or anything out there on the streets that is not, for public consumption. But we really didn't even talk about the Avalanche. But my feeling is, it's like I'm not trying to work harder. I'm trying to work smarter. Like I got plenty of jobs, and I love working. And I think Joe loves being part of the Avalanche. He loves being the president GM. I don't think, and I know he works hard, but I don't think he wants to. I don't think he's double dipping and wants to get back into traveling every week, being on you know what I mean?
This is for the very short term. I think they already have somebody in mind, unless were completely ill prepared for this. They had to know that this was a possibility with MacFarland. So I think that they've been grooming somebody to be the assistant general or who's been an assistant GM to step up. I do think it'll be promoted from within. Keep an eye on the name Andrew Cogliano, the former Avalanche player.
Okay.
Who, as soon as he retired, went into the Avs front office, maybe being groomed for this kind of a job. But no, I agree. I think that what you're going to see is just to lend some stability to what the Avs are going to be doing over the next month and a half, the draft, the first stages of free agency, all that kind of stuff. I think they want the steady hand of Joe, but make no mistake, this next month and a half is going to be Joe just kind of putting the finishing touches on grooming whoever is up next.
This feels very much like a continuity play across the board, and then. It's like what we talked about yesterday. If people want to complain and want to point the finger at the Avalanche for being cheap, not wanting to sign, not on the ice, but in the front office, you're welcome to do that. Although I will say this, sometimes it is one of those things where you look at a guy that gets a Chris MacFarland that gets an opportunity to upgrade, to be the president/GM, and you not holding him back from doing that. You not holding him back from having a big opportunity and and bigger money, obviously.
All right, we'll get your reaction to what went down yesterday. Avs fans, let us know. RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Sean Honda. Hey, coming up 1 week from tomorrow, Brandon Stokley coming off the high of golfing with Chris Pratt. We'll go head-to-head with Zach By in 100 Holes for Kids, 100 Holes of Golf, one day, all to raise money for Recruiting Classroom. You get a say in who raises the most money, and we're trying to get you to throw all your support behind Zach. But if you want to support Stoke, head to StokleyCares.com. To support Zach, head to ZachCares.com. Coming up next, Bronco news. Patrick Surtain getting a bonus bump. Broncos didn't need to do it. Why did they? That's next.
Thunder and Spurs are loading. And the Nuggets might need Payton Watson to keep pace. But re-signing him could push Denver past the second tax apron. So, how does Denver thread the needle?
He can't go anywhere. There's a lot of different ways for them to be able to keep Payton Watson. You don't want to go into the second apron. Okay, we don't want to do that. So that's a non-starter.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Summertime in Colorado. You should be spending a ton of time on your deck. If you're not, your deck is probably in need of an upgrade. Denver Deck Builders is the #1 deck builder in all of Colorado. Nobody builds more decks. No two decks are the same. They don't build cookie-cutter decks. They want their customers to dream, to build their ultimate outdoor living space. Then Denver Deck Builders go about making that dream a reality with only the best materials, like Trex. Finished, no splinters, feels cleaner, cooler, great for longevity and maintenance. Colorado climate throws everything at your deck. You want it built to hold up. Denver Deck Builders is building you a 50-year deck, not something flimsy that will only survive 10 to 15 years. Only the best workmanship. Their crews are led by project managers who keep the homeowner involved with daily updates. The most common comments from owners when it's done: wow, you guys work fast. It looks amazing. Start planning your ultimate outdoor living space. Denver Deck Builders. Go to DDB on thefan.com.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Ready to be a driving force for your community? The Cherry Creek School District is seeking great people who care about kids to join its dedicated team of bus drivers. No CDL? No problem. Take advantage of paid training with benefits in a supportive and fun work environment. Starting pay at $24.39 an hour with excellent benefits. Feel good about what you do by helping provide safe, reliable transportation for Colorado kids. Apply now at cherrycreekschools.org.
What's up, everybody? Cecil Lammy here for my friends, SodaDietAndNutrition.com. Listen, 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds with soda, and I'm never going back. Haven't gained the weight back. Why? Because with soda, I learned how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. And it's so fantastic to do weight loss the right way. There's no mystery pills. I'm not giving myself a shot, and there's no mystery chemicals that I'm putting into my body. This is knowing real food will bring you real results. And speaking of real, soda got me a real nutritionist, a personalized nutritionist that would work with me one-on-one via text when I had questions, concerned, and just sometimes straight up needed encouragement. Your weight loss journey, you've got a friend, you've got help, and that is Soda. They can be there for you just like they were there for me. I look and feel 10 years younger. I got my confidence back, and right now you can join Soda, and your partner joins for free. That's 2 people. Real accountability for the price of 1. Soda changed my life, and I thank them so much. SodaDietNutrition.com. Call them up 866-800-SODA, because soda is state of the art.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
The upgrade you've been dreaming of at a price you didn't expect. Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president and founder of Mountain High Appliance. This Memorial Day, get a 4-piece stainless kitchen for only $19.99. Get a GE front-load washer and dryer for only $15.98. Save $900. Or shop our clearance center and save up to 60%. Plus, we'll match any local competitor's price. The best service and the best prices. Why go anywhere else?
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Now at McDonald's, everyone can get more of what they want, when they want it, with McFarland. You can choose your wake-up call. You can choose your study meal, or even your drive-through dinner.
Ah, the sun is rising, and our breakfast prices are falling. Right now, get a sausage McMuffin, hash browns, and more for under $3 each. Limited time only. Price or participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hey, it's Rich Eisen for Pella Windows and Doors. Sometimes teams take a time out to regroup and call the right play. When it comes to your home, Pella Windows and Doors always has the winning game plan. They're not just window and door experts. They're experts at taking care of you and your home. At Pella, they find the products that meet your needs and their experts install them. They do it every day, and that's why your neighbors trust them. Discover why Pella is a trusted choice for homeowners everywhere. Visit Pella.com/Eisen today. That's Pella.com/Eisen.
Harry Douglas here to help you get in on the sweet life with Cotton Candy 5-Hour Energy. It's that classic throwback cotton candy flavor, but with 0 sugar and a 5-hour energy boost. I keep these with me so I can tackle that sweet tooth with a tasty caffeine kick and no guilty sugary aftermath. Bring on the sweetness with Cotton Candy 5-Hour Energy Shots. Cotton Candy 5-Hour Energy. Available online at 5hourenergy.com or Amazon.
conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when does that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I just feel like, honestly, this team is something special, and it's something that I want to be a part of for years to come. So, and I told myself I want to be a Bronco forever. For everybody to trust in me, for everybody to see that, I'm a valuable piece, of this core of this team. So, I'm glad we got things to be able to work out.
That is Patrick Surtain last night at an event for his foundation. Our Andrew Mason was out there getting that interview, that sound. Thank you, Mace. And the Broncos and Patrick Surtain, PS2 getting a $5 million guaranteed money bonus from the Broncos and up to $5 million more if he meets Pro Bowl and All-Pro incentives this season. Stink. The Broncos were under no obligation to do this. PS2 wasn't set to hold out or anything like this. He's in the middle of a new 4-year contract. So why was this done?
To keep him on par with the top corners in the league. This is a high-level management class. We're going to take care of the players who do it the right way. We're going to take care of our best players, that not only our best players on the football field, but our best players as dudes, our best players in the locker room, our best players that lead the way, that do the things they do. They don't need to do this for Pat Surtain. I guarantee you Pat Surtain wouldn't make a big fuss about it. He understands how it works. I signed early. I got my money. I got a big-time deal. They don't owe that to me. Now all of a sudden I'm on the bottom half of the best corners in the bottom part of the best corners in the league. I'm kind of the foundation of that. Well, they're going to give me a bump. Here you go, man. Here's $5 million guaranteed. Here's another $5 million that you could possibly earn that you will if you're healthy because you're that damn good. And I guarantee you, Mike, I know they're not going to jump confetti and they're not going to have a great practice because Bo's not all of a sudden coming out of the locker room to practice, because, woohoo, we got the Patrick Surtain bump that you always talk about. But
come on
every
now.
guy in that locker room looks at the way that Sean Payton does business, that George Payton does business, and knows if I do things the right way, if I do them the right way, I'm going to be rewarded.
And that's
kudos to the Denver Broncos, who are one of, if not the best organizations in the National Football League, because this is how they do business.
And you give me guys,
Benner is hot.
You guys give me grief for this, and I get it. But this is what I had in mind when I talked about these new contract bumps, because the building pays attention to this kind of stuff.
You know what? Ice cream truck today.
I would bring it out there.
Sean,
would too. Get an ice cream truck out there.
I told many coaches when I was playing, if you just brought out an ice cream truck and canceled the last practice, and we had ice cream.
Did you guys have Italian ices in your ice cream trucks? The Italian ice?
No, in an ice cream truck? No.
Oh, yeah, the Italian ice you get with the little wooden spoon there that's like a spoon on both sides.
That sounds like a prepackaged Italian ice. Yeah, but I know what you're talking about.
You scrape it off, and it's like a...
I've done the wooden spoon with like a a swirl that had like vanilla, and then it had like a the
hoodsie,
the tangerine or whatever it was.
Was that East Coast thing? Hoodzies?
I don't know if we had hoodzies.
Oh man, I had 1,000 hoodzies in my
drumstick. Do you ever go with a drumstick? Do you like drumsticks?
Thank you there,
drumsticks. I like drumsticks. But no, my favorites. Hold on.
Sorry,
I'm not get Eskimo. I love Eskimo pies.
Chocolate.
I might go get a chocolate dip cone from Dairy Queen somewhere today.
He's fat.
I am fat. No, I'm not.
No,
I'm
you're
actually
not.
skinny. I've lost a lot of weight, almost 40 pounds. So piss off.
I like the
whoa. Colorado fat loss.
Careful, don't talk to Ty that way. He'll have you tied up. Oh, he just turned your mic off. Yeah, all right.
Ty, I officially apologize for that. All right, so yeah, I'm down 40 pounds, man. I can put a little bit of ice cream in my system.
Sure.
So listen, okay, so I love like the chocolate dip cone. So Eskimo pies. Then I love ice cream sandwiches. Do you ever have Fat Boys? Remember when Fat Boys came out?
No.
You never had a Fat Boy?
I don't think I've had a Fat Boy.
It's just an Eskimo pie, but it's it's a square, not a rectangle, and it's a lot thicker. I remember when Costco brought them out, and this was when I was playing. I was housing Fat Boys. Like, I was like, oh, got to keep my weight up. Use it. My wife was like, where were you this afternoon? Oh, I went to Costco and loaded the freezer up with Fat Boys, So, Fat Boys, I love Fat Boys. And I do like the occasional drumstick, Mike.
Yeah,
I do.
Nope,
I do.
Can't go wrong with
All
any
right.
of those. So, and I was mistaken. He's going into the first year of this new 4-year deal. And so when he signed that deal, he was the highest paid corner in football.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this deal hasn't even really kicked in yet, and he's the 6th highest paid.
Right.
So it's a tremendous gesture, but it is smart business because the Broncos are saving oodles of money on this Patrick Surtain contract.
Mm-hmm.
And the goodwill you gain by doing something like this, it's not hurting the bottom line whatsoever. And you're keeping a tremendous relationship going with arguably your best player, and the message that is sent around the locker room that, hey, this is a franchise that you've come here, you do your business, you're going to get taken care of, you're going to get that contract, you're going to get it taken care of earlier than most teams will, and who knows? I mean, they may think that in the middle of your contract or even before you started it, you've already kind of outperformed it, so here's a little lagniappe.
Think about that DB room. You're going into the meetings today before you go out to OTAs, right? Everybody congratulates Pastor Tan. Everybody's like, man, way to go. You're the best, da-da-da-da. What does it do for Jaquan McMillan? Hey, man, if I hold off Barron again and I play lights out like I did, I'm going to get taken care of. What does it do for Riley Moss? What does it do for all those guys in that back end? Hey, Hufanga. Man, Hufanga was tremendous. Tremendous last year. What does it do for Hufanga? Hey, man, I got this great contract with the Broncos. We're a really damn good team. I go out there and ball out of control again, stay healthy this year. You know what? They're going to come back to me, knock on my door, and say, hey, let's give you some upfront money. Let's extend this thing out a little bit to make it more appetizing to us. Whew. I lost my word there.
You're thinking about ice cream. Oh, appetizing. Hey, we got our third annual
dinner at Dairy Queen tonight.
Third annual Be a Mentor.
Who wants to join me?
Be a Fan Youth Football Camp, and who knows? There may be an ice cream truck or two there as well. I could see it. Saturday, June 27th, Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. We're going to have Stink there. Stokes going to be there, as well as Philip Lindsay. We got all the coaches from Denver South, and what a great cause this is all benefiting for your kids ages 8 to 14. All proceeds benefiting Big Brothers, Big Sisters of Colorado. For more information and to register your kid, head to DenverSports.com/camp. Up next, we know the identity of who Brandon Stokley and Peyton Manning are playing with today. They're going to have a blast if this guy's the real deal as he comes across. And also, Jared Bednar is staying, but would he still be here if this hadn't happened? That's next.
It's the ultimate showdown for a great cause.
Setting up the ultimate gold medal showdown.
On June 11th, Brandon Stokley goes head-to-head with Zach By in 100 Holes for Kids. 100 holes of golf. It's a one-day event all to raise money for Recruiting Classroom, whose mission it is to help kids play sports. Who will raise the most? That's where you come in. Pick your player, make your donation, and help kids win. To support Brandon Stokley, head to StokleyCares.com. To support Zach By, head to ZachCares.com.
You know, every week I tell you how Bluebird Windows and Doors install only the highest quality windows. For example, they have their own IGU, insulated glass unit. It's the highest performing part of the glass. Fiberglass, reinforced, more insulated, makes your house more energy efficient, quieter too. All this June, it's their Buy More, Save More event. Save up to 20% on your window and door projects. Mention my name, get an additional 5% off. Bluebird's been serving the Front Range for 20 years, locally and family owned, with windows, doors, and siding built for Colorado's harsh climate. Financing is available. Go to gobluebirdco.com. Make today a Bluebird day.
Ent is becoming wings. It's a big change. But we're not changing the way we show up for our communities, or our personal service, or the people who provide it. We're not changing locations. We're not even replacing the coffee machine. But we are changing our name. We'll probably even get some new pens. It'll be a big day for pen people. Ent Credit Union, insured by NCUA.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more. Getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit TremfyaRadio.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan brought to you by Weichert Realtors.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Candy shaming. I don't know how anybody can eat that. Black licorice? Ugh. 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 Gross.
Fact checking.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way.
In the spirit of giving.
Mike is getting an almost new but slightly used snowblower.
Oh, is that his compensation, Mark?
No, that's just out of the goodness of my heart, Stoke.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Somebody told me you had a boyfriend.
Oh, Mark, you are priceless. If only we could do the show between the show.
Right.
Some of the things that come out of your mouth.
I just came up with the idea of I should be in charge of some marketing company.
Oh, man.
Because I've got great ideas.
That marketing campaign you just pitched me would be top shelf, man.
No question.
Oh,
no question.
I'd run out and buy some. So we now know who Stokley's playing with today.
Oh, we do we?
Yes, he did not. He never reached out to us directly.
I'm hoping he doesn't miss his tea time after you told me about the picture he took last night late.
I texted him yesterday, got an update, nothing. Texted him again this morning, nothing. But lo and behold, on Twitter, he did post last night that he and Payton are playing with Shane Lowry.
Ooh.
That's going to be a fun time. I don't know if they get him for 18 holes, but, I mean, Shane Lowry, if you've been following, the Ryder Cup over the last few Ryder Cups, I mean, this is a guy who, he has a good time.
Yeah.
He has a good time on the course, and he has a great time off the course. So
I bet he's got snacks, too.
He looks like a guy who could have some good snacks in the bag.
In his bag, his caddy is like, damn, why is this thing so heavy? And he's like, well, I got snacks, like Debbie cakes or whatever.
That's right.
Delicious.
Yeah.
Hey, throw me a Twinkie, will you?
Yeah. Yeah. So Shane Lowry,
a little peakish.
Did they give the second pairing?
I don't know. I don't know if, he only put that one out there first. He's only put out Lowry. So,
well, we need to keep trying to get Johnny. You're on this. Keep trying to get a hold of Stokley because I'm worried about tea times. He's out last night being America's guest.
I like beer.
Probably popping a few, yucking it up with Chris Pratt.
Amped up on all that coke.
Whoa. No, he's not. No. Listen, he's a good time party guy, but he's not that good.
Probably trying to figure out if the dinosaurs are real in those movies. Stoke.
That's right. That's right. Little Guardians of the Galaxy chatter, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So
by the way, I do want to
have fun there, guys.
I do want to just pat myself on the back again.
Oh, jeez. What now? What are you so right about now?
Vegas Golden Knights.
Welcome to our nightmare. Welcome to our nightmare, Carolina fan.
Dude, what do I always tell you, Mike? This is where I hope, I hope you finally come to the realization that I'm right and you're wrong.
Okay.
And that
how?
This is just like it always comes back to me to principles. Things that just are always true. Physicality in the run game, always true. Right? Have an identity, always true. That reminded me of the game the Avs had where they jumped out 3-0 or 3-0, and Vegas just kept on grinding, kept on checking, kept on blocking shots, kept on forechecking, kept the pressure on, kept the big bodies on, and the next thing you know, whoo, here comes the Golden Knights. VGK, baby.
Ty, tell me you got that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't know about the whole running game analogy, but Vegas is mentally tough.
Mentally, physically tough.
We learned that, and now Carolina's learned that.
You know what leads to physical toughness, Mike? Mental toughness. If you're mentally tough,
so you can't throw the football and
if you're
score that way and still be mentally tough.
Hey, the 2000 Indianapolis Colts. Every time they face the 2000 Patriots, who's going to win that game?
Don't you ever say that again.
It's true.
I will smack you.
It's true. So, I'm telling you right now, if you're mentally tough, Mike, you can become physically. It's hard to be physically. You can't be, unless you have mental toughness, you can't be physically tough.
So, that was last night.
Right.
Game one goes to
Somebody
Vegas.
write that down.
Yeah, write it down.
Johnny, put it down.
Put it in your notebook, handy-dandy notebook. So Jared Bednar is staying.
Mm-hmm.
I can't help but wonder, would he still be staying if Chris MacFarland wasn't leaving? Was this such a was this such a seismic event with MacFarland leaving, the hole that creates? The idea that Joe Sakic's going to take over for a while, but this is by no means permanent. There's going to be there'll be an official announcement of a new GM within the next 2 months. And if this wasn't all going down as you're getting ready for your offseason, would Bednar still be here? The fact that this announcement, and there wasn't an announcement, but as we predicted yesterday, that you'd start to see some of the people that cover this team so well that it would be given to them, leaked to them that Bedsy was coming back, and then you started to see the reports out there. Would this be happening after a week of all this waiting? Would this be happening if Chris MacFarland was staying and nothing was changing in the front office?
I think it still would be. I think it still would be happening. Like, listen, if you were going to fire Bedsy, you would have fired. That plan would have been in place right after the conference championship was over. That would have been like a next day or the day after announcement. We get back home from Vegas and, you know what, we have a press conference and we say, hey, we're moving on. So that plan, I think, would have been in place. I think when you don't have necessarily a plan and then this comes to fruition, and this has had to be something that they had known about, right?
Yeah, there were rumblings of this back during the series, during the playoffs, yeah.
So this was something that they kind of knew, I think, was coming down the pike to some degree. And they already knew how they were going to do business. I mean, they do businesses like you could say, hey, they're cheap, or you could say, hey, man, they've done a really good job of letting guys go out and continue to blossom in their careers and then bringing up the next guys. I think you can spin it any way you want to spin it. Whatever your narrative happens to be, if you're angry at the Avs because you thought Bedsy is the problem, you're pissed right now. And it is about being cheap, and it is about this, that, and the other. If you're not mad at the Avs and you think continuity is the answer and you thought, oh, man, if Makar wasn't injured, that would have been a different series and we'd be playing the Hurricanes in the championship and we would have fared better. Like, you can make it say whatever you want to make it say.
Well,
I will say statistics. Like, you can make those say whatever you want them to say.
I will say it only amps up the pressure to get a new deal done for Jared Bednar then, because even if everything was hunky-dory and MacFarland was going nowhere, you still don't want your head coach going into the final year of his contract.
And by the way, he is one of the highest paid. He's one of the highest paid coaches in the NHL. I think he's third.
And for the other reason now, if you don't give him an extension, it does feed the conspiracy theory that the only reason he's here was because you didn't want to be put in a position where you're suddenly scrambling to replace a general manager and a coach.
Mm-hmm.
And you had to maintain some continuity. This was your way of doing it, but he's only here for a year.
Right.
We didn't really want to bring him back, but we kind of had to because of the MacFarland move. So we'll have him here for one more year.
I think,
or he could even be fired during the season if things don't go well.
I think
you got to give him a long-term deal.
I think once they beat Minnesota and they got the conference championship, but there was no way Bedsy was going to get fired. They'd already made their mind up.
Even after a 4-game sweep?
Injuries.
Okay.
Hey,
and you might be
listen,
right.
Like you can,
and that may be their way of spinning
you can make it. You can sing it any way you want to say it. It's the same thing that we're doing with the Nuggets right now.
Yeah.
Injury issues.
Coming up next, the NFL.com listed their top 8 teams with the best chance to dethrone Seattle as Super Bowl champs. Where do the Broncos rank?
Oh, guessing game.
You love games. We'll play the game next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha. Big social brouhaha. This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Next up, North Glen. June 12th from 2 to 6 at the Glen Bar and Grill. There was quite a brouhaha. Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Do you believe in love at first sight?
We do, and you will too when you see Tacori.
Handcrafted in California, Tacori rings have design details you won't find in any other diamond engagement rings.
Including Tacori's perfectly engineered crown and windows of light created by Tacori's iconic crescent design.
It's the Tacori touch, and you'll find it at Williams Jewelers, Colorado's only platinum Tacori store. I'm Steve Williams.
I'm Shayna Williams.
And I'm Dylan Williams. You'll find all your Tacori jewelry at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, along with one of the largest selections of certified loose diamonds in the state, all at the guaranteed best price.
So come, fall in love with the Tacori ring she's always dreamed of.
Tacori at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood,
Colorado's premier jeweler.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, where Colorado shines. On the corner of Bellevue and Broadway, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
peanut butter and jelly, music and dancing, salt and pepper. At Excel Energy, we believe some things just work better together, like an electric heat pump, the 2-in-1 unit that can both cool and heat your home. And better yet, it does so using energy more efficiently than a traditional HVAC system. Better yet, you can also save money installing a heat pump with rebates at excelenergy.com/heat pumps. Cooling, heating, and savings. All in one comfort, all in one package.
For 90 years, Belco Credit Union has proudly called Colorado home. That's thanks to all our members who have helped us grow alongside our beautiful state. To celebrate our anniversary, Belco is offering a special low fixed rate on a new home equity choice line advance. If you've been waiting to start a new home renovation project, now's the perfect time. Go to belco.org/90 years to see full offer details. Equal housing opportunity lender. Membership eligibility required. All loans subject to approval. Belco. Banking for everyone.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Now that it's nice outside, I can't wait to spend time at my favorite outdoor oasis right in my own backyard. With my custom built-in grill island, comfy patio furniture, and blazing fire pit from O.W. Lee, I may never want to leave. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio to let you know that we'd love to help you create your very own outdoor oasis in your backyard. Lair's offers the widest variety of top-quality O.W. Lee furniture and fire pits. With a great selection of in-stock items along with our custom ordering process, you can choose the exact style and color that will make your patio sizzle this summer. Lair's also sells the top names in quality barbecue grills and accessories to help you create an outdoor kitchen that will be the envy of your neighborhood. Lair Fireplace and Patio is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in barbecues and outdoor furniture. Family owned and operated since 1954. Go to LairFireplacePatio.com and see why O.W. Lee is the most sought after name in quality outdoor furniture and fire pits. That's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's outdoor room experts.
Visit any of Lair Fireplace and Patio's beautiful showrooms.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
As a social influencer, my days can be busy. 4 a.m., I hit the gym. 4:32, protein smoothie. 5:08, save time and money bundling my home and auto insurance with Progressive. Wait, if I bundle and save time, what would I do then? Just sit here and reflect? Like, why am I qualified to influence anyone? And how those weights are hollow? And half of my followers are bots.
You could save time and money bundling your home and auto when you switch to Progressive. It's one less thing to worry about during your already busy day. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
What if you had the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event? You don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments, and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected online from threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions applies, requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account, taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable.
KKFN
and KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Dan, I'm not looking to get rich, but I'm not sure what to do. It's something we hear a lot at 303 Law 4040 from people. They've been hurt. They just don't know what to do next. Should they talk to the insurance company? Who's going to pay their medical bills? What if they have to miss work? They don't want to call a lawyer, and they certainly don't want to sue anyone, but they just don't know what to do. Here, take one of our small town clients. He was seriously hurt on his neighbor's property. Tough as nails, salt of the earth guy, and all he was looking to do was the right thing. He said, Dan, I have to live in this town, and I want to be able to hold my head up high when I walk down the street. So if you're talking about suing my neighbor, I'm not interested. I explained that we probably wouldn't have to sue anybody, and we certainly weren't going to hurt his neighbor. In the end, we got him $1.5 million, and he could still hold his head up high in that small town. If you've been hurt, you don't have to feel guilty for calling 303 Law 4040. We are here to help and fight for what's fair. We don't farm you out to a call center. In fact, we give all of our clients our cell phone numbers. We hope you never need us, but save that number in your phone just in case. It's 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
Passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, buckle up for the next 3+ hours with Stoke off today, playing in the Pro-Am at the Memorial Golf Tournament with Peyton Manning, and I think Dallas Clark is out there as well. I think that was one of the other guys in the picture that Stoke posted, but they're going to be playing with professional golfer Shane Lowry this morning, so that'll be some good stories coming out of that one.
Biggie snacks, I call him.
But you are in rare form. You're feeling yourself. You're giving all kinds of I told you so's about Vegas and somehow connecting the way that Vegas plays hockey to establishing and sticking with the run game.
Yeah, identity.
Okay, whatever.
All the stuff that all you nerds and you number crunchers and think that, it's yards per pass or whatever the stupid statistic you throw in my eyes is. Nope, that's not what it is. It's identity.
And then we had this one. I mean, he is definitely on top of it because we're just having a conversation during the break, and then this following line came out of his mouth. If I wanted to, I could stay at Bono's Castle.
Yeah,
just out of the blue.
Well, I'm doing an Ireland Zoom show. That like the number one football show in Ireland. I'm going to do their show today.
Football or football?
This is football.
Football, our football.
This is American football.
Not
These Irish lads.
The world's football.
These Irish lads are going to be drinking a Guinness.
Yes.
Like a stout and having some shrimp off the bobby.
That's not what they'll be having.
And maybe some haggis.
Maybe. That's more of a Scotland thing, I think.
Okay. All right. Well, whatever. Scotland, Ireland, it's all the same to me.
Sure.
It's all right there next to each other.
Sure. Highlanders.
Yeah. All right. Exactly. So, Connor McLeod of the McLeod McLeods. So anyhow, I'm doing this Zoom show, and I'm going to pitch. Here's the deal. Let's do a fantasy football weekend thing in Ireland, right? You guys fly me and my bride in, right? And I was like, you could put us up. You don't need it. Like, just let's put a thing together. And then I go, you probably don't need to put us up. I'll just stay in Bono's Castle. and you're like, you look at me. Bono and
I know that
my daughter and
Bono's daughter are friends.
Are really good friends, and Bono loves my daughter. So I'm sure that if, the 6 degrees of separation, if I said, hey, Bon, I call him Bon. Hey, Bon.
Okay.
Bon, the stink man's coming into town.
Bon and the stink man.
Yeah,
like
I'm
that.
rolling into town. Wondering if I could stay at the guest house off the edge of the left-hand edge of the castle. And Bon would be like, yeah, let me ship you my keys, or he probably has somebody out there. You're like, protecting the gate.
Sure, like a gatekeeper. Yeah, somebody who manages the estate. So yeah. But this is basically this is based on your daughter's relationship. So sometimes she'll hang out with Bono with or without you.
Right, always without me. She's never hung out with Bono with me. Yes.
See what I did there?
Yes.
A little turn of a phrase.
I don't know, but I don't know where he lives. I don't think the street has a name where he lives.
Oh, that's good.
See, now we're playing it. Now we're playing a game.
I got you. Very good.
But it's right next to one mining hill. That one hill mining town. One hill mining town or whatever
we need
that
to
is.
stop.
All right, let's
That
roll
was fun for a while there. Now it's running out
great.
of gas. We got Dan Parr from NFL.com put together his list of the top 8 threats to dethrone Seattle as the Super Bowl champions. 8 down to 1. 1, of course, being the team with the best chance to do it. Where do you think the Broncos show up in this group of 8?
I'm going to say they're going to show up. All right, so let me see. L.A. would be number 1.
That's correct.
All right, to dethrone Seattle. So Seattle is not in this.
Right.
Okay, L.A. would be number 1. Buffalo would probably be in the top 2. Or top 3.
Buffalo's 3.
No, I meant top 3. You know, top 2.
Right.
I would think that the Ravens are going to be in there.
Number 2. A little high for my taste, but
yeah,
okay.
right. With new head coach, new play caller that's never called plays before, coming from Chicago, was at Declan. There's the top 3. 4, and I have not seen anything. I'm not looking this up. I just want to look at a list of the teams because I forget what teams play in the NFL.
Yeah.
All right, not now, and that's not New England.
There's nobody from the NFC South. I can tell you that.
All right,
Okay?
great. I know those teams by heart. Oh, I'm going to say Houston's going to be in the top 5.
Houston is not in the top 8.
Not in the top 8. Okay,
No.
good.
Let's move this along. Philadelphia 4.
Philly. I'm going to give you the Broncos at 6.
Bang, you got it.
All right.
Here's what they said. Here's what he said. Dan Parr said, I can't remember the last time a team coming off 14 wins entered a season with a softer buzz. As quiet as the mouse offseason outside of the Jalen Waddle trade, but I'm not going to overlook one of the most complete rosters in the game. When I was putting together the top 5 draft needs for all 32 teams, after the dust settled from free agency, it was hard to fill out Denver's list. The team is strong everywhere you look. Now, if Bo Nix is a lesser version of himself in his return from ankle surgery, the outlook changes a lot. At the same time, I also can't rule out that he reaches new heights in year 3 with arguably the league's best offensive line, quality depth at running back, and an upgraded receiving core via the Waddle deal. So, number 6 on that list.
Okay, give me the top 8 then.
So it goes Kansas City at 8.
Okay.
Detroit at 7. Broncos 6. San Francisco 5.
Okay, San Francisco.
Philly 4. Buffalo 3. Ravens 2. Rams 1. Boy, that's still a lot of respect for Buffalo and Baltimore that I don't quite honestly think that they deserve or have earned.
I think DJ Moore's a big.
Sorry, I know
Explain
that.
yourself.
Well,
I know.
I'm sorry, but I think their ceilings have been established.
I think. Hey,
It's literally impossible.
I think that the Bills, DJ Moore's a big pickup for them this offseason. That's going to be a big pickup, but again, not ready to
New
go
head
there.
coach.
First-time head coach. Also doing the play calling stuff. And then, you look at San Francisco. I mean, much as I love Kyle Shanahan, the Shanahans, much as I love like who they are and what they're doing. And I love the Mike Evans pickup. I love some other things that they've done. Man, the injury issues with them, the injury bugs they've had the last several years, like that. Now it doesn't feel like just a one-off or like an aberration. It feels like that's just something going on with the electrical plant.
Up next, more from Patrick Surtain, who got an unexpected bonus from the Broncos. And, hey, it seems like there's a new attitude down there at 20th and Blake, and it was on display again last night. Details next.
A President's Trophy, a Stanley Cup, and 10 years behind the bench. But after a sweep by Vegas, what's next for Jared Bednar?
This feels like, to me, they're working on an extension. That's what it feels like. Like working on an extension, taking some time, and then when they have the big announcement, it's not only Jared Bednar's back. We've extended Jared Bednar. This is a Colorado Avalanche team that was the best in hockey last year, and we're looking forward to pursuing and chasing a Stanley Cup.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Ready to be a driving force for your community? The Cherry Creek School District is seeking great people who care about kids to join its dedicated team of bus drivers. No CDL? No problem. Take advantage of paid training with benefits in a supportive and fun work environment. Starting pay at $24.39 an hour with excellent benefits. Feel good about what you do by helping provide safe, reliable transportation for Colorado kids. Apply now at cherrycreekschools.org.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Hey, Colorado, set the summer trend. Get a 30% point of sale discount on all new electric lawnmowers, trimmers, and leaf blowers statewide. Ditch the gas for powerful battery packs and breathe easier. Quieter equipment also means you can hear your go-to radio show while you mow. But don't wait. This hot deal only lasts through the end of the year. Learn more at simplestepsbetterair.org. Again, that's simplestepsbetterair.org.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
When disaster hits your home, it's game time. Water in the basement, fire damage, mold creeping in. Don't sit on the sidelines. Call Able. Able Restoration is your first round draft pick for emergency response, mitigation, and full rebuild. We move fast, protect your property, and fight for you with insurance start to finish. This isn't practice. This is your home. And when it's time to step up and protect what matters most, bring Able to the table. Call 303-590-5600. That's 303-590-5600. Go Able.
Bring Able to the table.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When you're vacationing in your RV, there are some things you can always count on. Taking the kayaks out on the lake, hot dogs on the grill, and your sister's boyfriend pulling out his acoustic guitar.
Everyone quiet! Harrison's playing. Wow, you're so good, Harrison.
With Progressive, your RV is protected 24/7, so you're prepared for whatever you don't see coming. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in D.C.
The average cost of a first-time DUI in Colorado is over $13,000, and a conviction gives you a criminal record. Make a plan for a sober ride before the party begins. Don't underestimate impairment.
Imperfect perfect analogies. But
Mark is not inferring that Bo Nix is a serial killer.
Poor communication.
Normally, your phone by this time of the day, you haven't had it on a charger in 3 days. It's somewhere buried in a bag.
And emotional outbursts.
It would have been magical. And I would have gave the bird to Payton and down the sideline, give him the double bird as I'm running by him. Yeah, take this! You missed me!
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Good morning. Happy Wednesday, Hump Day. Beautiful morning out there. Hope you have a great day on tap. Go get them. Got Stink here. Got Stoke out in Dublin, Ohio at Muirfield Village Golf Club. Jack Nicklaus's tournament, the Memorial. And while we've been pestering Stoke for days, who are you going to play with in the Pro-Am?
Right.
Who are you and Peyton Manning playing with? Give us what's happening. And we had to turn to Twitter, and we had to turn. I just finally said enough's enough. I went to the Memorial Tournament website and just started doing some digging, and I was able to find out that this morning, actually they're off.
Has anybody heard from Stoke?
No, because he's playing right now. They teed off at 7:10 a.m. their time, 5:10 our time. So they're off. They're
okay.
playing.
So that's why he doesn't have his phone with him.
So he's playing with Peyton Manning, Anthony Gonzalez, former Colts wide receiver, and Shane Lowry on the front nine. And on the back nine, they're going to play with Ryan Gerard, who's a up-and-coming young player.
Ryan Gerard.
Yeah.
Great young man.
Yeah.
Never heard of him.
Good player. Yeah, no,
Never
he's.
Do you remember the guy, the singer, Gerardo?
No.
You don't remember Gerardo?
I don't remember Gerardo, but you knowing
Johnny, you're young. Ty, you're young. What did Gerardo sing?
You having an encyclopedia type knowledge of all things obscure music bands from the 80s and 90s. And
Gerardo had a hit. He was all decked in leather, had like a headband, long hair. He looked like Cecil. Only more.
I love Cecil's look yesterday.
I don't know.
I love that
with that
look.
Headband thing.
I love that look.
Have you ever? Do they make a headband that will fit you, or do you have to get like a scarf from Hogwarts or something?
He wore that thing, and
the hair came out the top and
fit. It looked cool. It looked natural. If I tried to wear that same headband, people would be like, Evans, what happened? What's up with the massive head wound?
Yes,
that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So
now, Cecil's Hispanic, right? He's got some Hispanic in him, right? Isn't that?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, Gerardo would look like he was really, looked Hispanic. Not a Cecil, but Cecil looked cool. Like, Gerardo, they could pull that off. If that jacket that he wore yesterday was leather, I don't remember what he sang, though. Did you find anything, Ty, what he sang?
Oh, he sang.
It was a popular song.
He sang Rico Suave.
Rico Suave. That's there you go.
1990.
Yeah.
Rico Suave.
Rico Suave. Ty can't be bothered.
Ty
can't be bothered with this conversation. He's eating something right now.
What
are you having, Ty?
He's eating some of Simmer's oats and grains and
Ty brings in really top notch
Taco Mac.
Taco Mac. Man, see, that's one of the beauties. We'll get back to sports. It's one of the beauties of working this early in the morning, is that we've already been up for a few hours, so you can basically eat lunch now.
Yeah.
And so you can have
7 o'clock is the lunchtime
you
hour.
can have taco mix at 7 o'clock. No problem. A lot of stuff happening yesterday. Patrick Surtain, who is just now. I mean, you want to talk about the benefits of getting out ahead of a contract. When they signed Patrick Surtain to his new deal, 4 years, $96 million, made him the highest paid corner in the NFL. Stink, that contract has not yet kicked in. This is the first year of this said 4-year contract.
Was it after, because he was a first-round draft choice, obviously, was it after his second year?
Yes.
After his second year, they decided to knock out this contract.
Right. But it kicks in, and so without even having started the contract, he's now the 6th highest paid cornerback.
Right.
And this contract is going to continue to age in a very, very good way for the Broncos. Now I expect them to totally restructure the whole deal and reduce cap space, cap hits, and all that kind of stuff.
They'll give him upfront
in the
money.
next couple of years.
Right.
But
upfront money creates security for the player, right? And it allows you to spread the money out over time so the cap value lessens over time so you can manage your cap. Like, it's just smart. It's NFL 101 smart contract business.
But the business was so smart and so good, and they're saving so much money that the Broncos were able, in a goodwill gesture, they didn't have to do it, and it wasn't like he was threatening any kind of holdout or hold in. They gave him a $5 million bonus, guaranteed $5 million, with another $5 million tied to all pro and Pro Bowl incentives that is easily reachable. So this could be a $10 million bump for Patrick Surtain, and Surtain said it was a nice gesture by the Broncos.
We talked about it before, but I think it's a testament to the ownership and the Broncos as an organization. And we talked about it. Honestly, I want to be here. I want to be a Broncos. So, and they heavily invested into me as well, as much as I invested into them. So, it's an honor and privilege to be here.
Hey, look,
man,
ownership
matters. What do I always tell you about ownership? It matters.
We got, as Broncos country, you got so lucky the way it worked out, because it could have been bought by somebody else. No disrespect, but it could have stayed in the Bolin family, which I think would have been
a disaster.
A disaster.
I do too.
I really think it would have been a disaster. And it definitely would not have looked like this looks. And so this is just – and the other thing, too, is now, hey, look, this is an organization now that has gained a league-wide reputation because, players talk, agents talk, that, hey, Denver does it right there. Denver does it right. Now, they have taken care of these players. And now it's up to the players to go out and deliver.
Yeah.
No excuses. No excuses.
Man,
you are completely backed 100%. Now you got to go do your thing.
Go do your job. Go out there and produce. And it's what they've gotten. It is what they have gotten from their players. They've rewarded their players. And, Mike, every guy they've rewarded, can you think of somebody they rewarded that just, like, that all of a sudden regressed? Like, there's two types of players, they always say in the NFL. There's the extrinsically motivated player and the intrinsically motivated player.
Right.
You want to pay the intrinsically motivated guys because those guys are going to change the way they play. Has there been any big contract that they've given out where you look at it and go, wow, they made a mistake on that guy because once he got his money, he just folded his tent?
Right.
Zach Allen, I saw Zach Allen stats, 50 games. He's had 20.5 sacks, 111 QB hits or pressures, a bunch of, I can't remember what exactly it was.
Yeah,
but
look at the guys that are going to pay.
and-
Zach Allen, Garrett Bowles, Quinn Miners, PS2. You look at the guys who
Benito, Cooper.
Nobody's geared down after they got paid.
No, everybody everybody's ratcheted up.
Yeah.
I love it.
Nope, it's smart business, and it's only going to help the Broncos do business in the days, weeks, months, years to come. Next Thursday, Stoke will go from the high of playing with Shane Lowry to an even bigger thrill, and that is playing head-to-head against Zach Bye. 100 holes for kids, 100 holes of golf, one day, all to raise money for Recruiting Classroom, whose mission it is to help kids play sports. Who will raise the most? Well, that's where you come in. Pick your player, make your donation, help kids win. We're throwing all of our support behind Zach, by the way, because, Stoke rubbing elbows. We'll probably get donations from Shane Lowry and Chris Pratt and the like. So we want to really support Zach. Head to ZachCares.com, or if you want to support Stoke, fine. Head to StokleyCares.com. Up next, the Avalanche suddenly, shockingly, lose their general manager, Chris MacFarland. But I'm here to tell you why it's not that big of a loss. That's next.
The Colorado Avalanche have been hit with a major front office shakeup. Chris MacFarland is heading to Nashville, taking over as the Predators' new architect. And now Joe Sakic is stepping back into the GM role, at least through the draft and free agency. And for Jared Bednar, reports say he's staying right where he is. The bench boss remains the constant in Colorado's chase for another cup, even as the organization reshapes around him. A new era begins, but the mission stays the same. Keep the Avalanche in the hunt and keep the window wide open. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
The problem with chronic joint pain is it leads to a lot of I can'ts. Can't climb stairs, can't hike, bike, or play golf, can't kneel down well enough to play with the kids. Let's get rid of the I can'ts and get back to doing what you want. QC Kinetics has helped thousands of people around Colorado with their game-changing regenerative treatments using your own body's healing properties applied directly to that aching joint, renewing and restoring that joint to the point that you enjoy lasting relief. And QC Kinetics makes it so convenient. Done right in the office, in and out, on with the rest of your day. No missing work, no drugs, no surgery, no long recovery. The inflammation calms down, the pain backs off. I've talked to QC Kinetics patients, heard the success stories, turning all those I can'ts into getting back to living their best life. QC Kinetics could be the solution to that pain in your knees, hips, back, or shoulders. All natural treatments. Schedule your free consultation. Call 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986. Got locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and Colorado Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recyclon Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recyclon.org/Colorado.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
Hey, Stoke here for ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Summer's coming in hot. Don't wait. Beat the rush with an early bird cooling system tune-up and inspection for only $49 from ROX Rocks Heating and Air. They'll inspect your system and keep you cool when everyone else is scrambling. Call Rocks Heating and Air today and schedule your tune-up before the end of June. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
This is a special notice to all U.S. taxpayers with back taxes owed to the IRS. If you owe $10,000 or more in back taxes, you may now be eligible for relief through current IRS initiatives for struggling taxpayers. In some cases, taxpayers may qualify to reduce as much as 99% of what they owe. You may already be experiencing wage garnishment, liens, levies, or audits and be unaware of this important information. Call Guardian Tax now to see what relief you may be eligible for at 800-404-7986. By taking action today, you may be able to stop all collections and resolve your tax problem before your tax problem gets worse. Tax experts are standing by to review your case and fight to slash your debt dramatically. Don't let your tax problem get worse and miss this time-sensitive opportunity. Check your eligibility with Guardian Tax now. Call 800-404-7986. 800-404-7986. That's 800-404-7986.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event? You don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments, and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected online from threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions applies, requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account, taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required, speeds vary, use of fiber, coaxial cable.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Temper tantrums.
Was that fun, listener? Were those good questions? Did you find yourself going, man, Stokley, Evans, Schlereth, you guys are dumb. Did you have fun today?
Copyright infringement.
He took something that I have told him and tried to make it his own and just did not present very well.
And some flexible scheduling.
When I grow up, I want to have Mark's schedule. No one has a better schedule than Mark Schlereth. He just shows up and works whenever he wants to.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
That's rich. Coming from the guy who is
Spring of Stokley.
Spring of Stokley. He's at the Memorial Golf Tournament, hanging out with Peyton Manning and actor Chris Pratt.
Mm-hmm.
Playing golf this morning with Shane Lowry.
Throwing me under the bus right before he leaves,
Right.
getting me in trouble with the management.
Right? By the way, when's that going down today? I want a front row seat, so let me know when I need to set up my.
Don't
Let me
think.
know when I need to set up my camping chair for a good,
Don't
good
think
view
you're
of this
coming
thing.
over the top on the old fella, the old grizzled vet.
Coming up at 7:30, NFL.com listed the most underappreciated player for every NFL team. Who did they choose for the Broncos? And don't look at the rundown. I know you never do. So
I don't.
I want you to be.
I don't like. I like to play guessing games.
I know
even
you
like to
be
know what's
surprised.
coming
it's
up.
the child in you.
Under.
You like
let me
that.
just write it down though. Underappreciated. DERA. I'm just gonna put under A because I don't know how to spell appreciated. Under A Bronco.
Okay.
I'm not a smart man.
We'll do that coming up.
I can't spell. You know my dyslexia. I start throwing all kinds of letters in there, and the next thing you know, you look back on it, you go, "What the hell does that mean?"
You must have been fun to play Scrabble with.
Oh yeah, I can make up all kinds of
People
words.
would be like, "What the heck is that?" It's water.
Yeah.
No, it isn't.
Mm-hmm.
It's
yes.
Something not even close. But hey, if that's the way you see it, pal,
right,
go for it. I know that there was a lot of and continues to be some anguish over Chris MacFarland leaving. Oh no, Chris MacFarland's leaving. What are the Avalanche going to do? Count me as one who never really fully climbed aboard the Chris MacFarland runaway hype train. There's an old Bill Walton line. I guess he probably got it from his legendary UCLA coach, John Wooden. Never confuse activity for achievement.
Yeah.
And the idea is here, Chris MacFarland was very active. I give him high marks for making a lot of moves. But in the end, and I know he was up for a regular season award as top executive, but ultimately what matters around here, the 82-game schedule is an appetizer. It's a warm-up act. And it's all about the playoffs. And when in the 4 years that he's been the GM, they haven't won a Stanley Cup, haven't got back to the Stanley Cup, haven't won a game past the second round. I'm sorry, I don't see all the hype that surrounds Chris MacFarland. I just kind of went back and looked at it. I was at the kitchen counter for this one. This was some kitchen counter
I'm
work.
expecting. I mean, I'm just going to sit back and you're going to bedazzle me.
Well, let's put it
like
together.
Your jeans. You're going to just bedazzle me.
This is a guy who never was able to figure out the goaltender situation.
Right.
Traded for Alexander Georgiev, signed him to a 3-year contract, traded Georgie for Mackenzie Blackwood, signed Blackwood to a 5-year deal, and the jury is still most definitely out on Mackenzie Blackwood. He was tasked with finding a second-line center, the all-important 2C, right? Went through the likes of Ryan Johansson and Alex Newhook and Casey Middlestat, and now Brock Nelson, who has been a ghost in 2 playoff appearances for the Avs. So, failure there. Draft picks. For a team that has no draft picks over the next couple of years, these are some of the guys you got back for high draft picks. Lars Eller for a second-round pick. Sean Walker for a first-round pick. Ryan Lindgren for a second-round pick. Charlie Coyle for a second-round pick. Brock Nelson for a first-round pick. And you look at, like I mentioned, Casey Middlestat. You traded a young offensive defenseman with a ton of upside in Bo Byram for Casey Middlestat, who did not work out. Oh, by the way, you immediately signed Middlestat to a new contract. Then you turned around and traded Middlestat and a second-round pick for Charlie Coyle, and then you quickly got rid of Charlie Coyle in a salary cap dump.
All right.
And then let's finish it off with the cherry on top. You traded Mikko Rantanen for Marty Necas. And again, if you go by the idea that all that matters is what happens in the playoffs, we know what Mikko did here while he was a playoff performer, and we know what kind of player he was.
Right.
And Marty Necas, while having a terrific regular season, again, it's an appetizer. When it mattered most, he was not nearly as dynamic in the playoffs. So, and the fact that MacFarland panicked and traded Mikko Rantanen weeks before the trade deadline, when we all understand that deadlines spur action, and that's where the real negotiation comes, he panicked and moved Mikko too fast. So, I mean, you put it all together, Mark, I really am not that heartbroken that Chris MacFarland is leaving.
Yeah, you do. I mean, you do a good job of bringing it out. I just kept thinking of windows while you were talking about, home windows. And you can put drapes up, and you can put, levelure blinds, or you can put whatever you want up. You can dress the damn window up all you want to dress it up. It can be beautiful. But if your window is crap and it keeps letting air leak through, all the window coverings in the world aren't going to make that window any better. And the issue with the Avs is the biggest piece that has been missing over the Chris MacFarland era is goaltending.
Yeah.
You have not figured that position out. And I told you I talked to a prominent NHL guy that everybody would know, and he said, "Man, I think the Avs won two more. It's not they're players, and it's not it's not their core players, and it's not Jared Bednar, and it's the fact that they don't have a dude that can win them a game in the playoffs between the pipes.
Yeah.
Because that they win at least one or two more cups if they've got a dude between the pipes. Well, and I happen to agree with it. I mean, far be it from me to argue with the guy that knows this game. He's forgotten more about this game than I'll ever know about hockey.
Well, it's like if you're an NFL general manager, you're ultimately going to be defined by, can you find a franchise quarterback? Mm-hmm. And if you can't, you go down as a failure as an NFL GM. Same thing goes for an NHL GM. Do you solve your team's goaltending issue? Do you find that all-important second-line center?
Yeah.
Chris MacFarland didn't do that. Now, he tried. Okay, what do you always tell me about trying in professional sports?
It's not a try-hard league, it's a do-good league.
Yeah.
So you know what's great about this? We can just bash him on his way out.
No, I'm not saying anything today that I didn't say when he was the general manager.
Right. No. I think you've been pretty consistent on, hey, man, he has tried, and he's made some moves. And, and you look at how talented this team was, and we all thought going in they were a Stanley Cup, it was Stanley Cup or bust. But if you look at the cracks in the holes in the dam, or the cracks in the fissure, or whatever you want to call it. Was it fissure in the crack? No, fissures are cracks, aren't they?
Yeah. So fissures in the dam.
Fissures in the dam. Fissures. I love all these extra words that we just come up with. No wonder I can't figure anything out.
You used some big ones yesterday. What was the one that you used yesterday?
I don't even remember. Sometimes I
finagle? Was it finagle?
Yeah,
you called it finagle.
Finagle.
Yeah.
Finagle. Sometimes I'm like Frank the Tank on Old School, and I just get into a debate with like Carville, and I have an out-of-body experience.
I saw that like 2 weeks ago again.
Yeah, big words just fall out.
What a movie.
Dude, I was watching it. Watching it the other day. It was just on, and I just was like, it's so stupid. But I was just like, that's a great Godfather. Just the Godfather. It's a great movie. I love Vince Vaughn too, by the way.
I know. He's so good.
Yeah.
Summer's calling. We're sending you to the lake in style. Maybe you have a favorite lake. Well, once you win this prize pack, you're going to find yourself your favorite lake. You're going to go to all kinds of lakes because you're going to have 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, Bluetooth speaker, and a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler. Download the Denver Sports app now to enter our Day at the Lake contest. Up next, Stink takes his shot at predicting who did NFL.com come up with as the most underappreciated Bronco. That's next.
A President's Trophy, a Stanley Cup, and 10 years behind the bench. But after a sweep by Vegas, what's next for Jared Bednar?
This feels like, to me, they're working on an extension. That's what it feels like. Like working on an extension, taking some time, and then when they have the big announcement, it's not only Jared Bednar's back. We've extended Jared Bednar. This is a Colorado Avalanche team that was the best in hockey last year, and we're looking forward to pursuing and chasing a Stanley Cup.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy here, Stink, from my guys at Spine One. If you live with back pain or neck pain, stop right there. You worried about surgery, taking helpless habit form medications? My guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery, long-term medication. Here's the best part. Same-day appointments. You can start that process today. They're a phone call away, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Let me tell you about my experience yesterday. They had me. I went in for some shots in my back because my back's been bothered. Maybe I had a cyst on my spine that's pinching on a nerve. And I went in. They asked me to be in there at 12:15. Went in at 12:15. Signed some paperwork. 12:25. They took me back. Next thing you know, by 12:30, I've got the IVs in and I'm ready to roll. And my scheduled surgery was at our procedure was at 1 o'clock. At 12:55, they rolled me back. 1 o'clock, I was on the table. I was out. I woke up at 1:30 in the afternoon, and next thing you know, I was home at 1:45, and I am feeling so much better, and I owe it all. Like, if that sounds like something you're interested in, guys, to get out of pain, I feel so much better today. Call my guys at Spine One. Start the journey just like I did. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spineone.com.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to My Computer Career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
This segment on The Fan brought to you by Denver Roof Pros.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Support comes from Amazon Business. Free your team from time-consuming procurement tasks. Discover smart business buying where unmatched selection meets AI-driven tools to simplify complex processes so you can focus on what matters most. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
massive biceps.
Your arms look big. I don't know if it's fat or muscle.
You watch that, you. Minor accomplishments.
I did yoga yesterday. I signed up and took a yoga class yesterday.
And having each other's backs.
Mrs. S. Lana, Stoke's playing golf today, and Stoke has no intention of going appliance shopping with you.
Here's the deal.
Here's the deal. Just so you know.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Stoke currently playing golf. I know. How is that different than any other day, Evans?
Yeah,
well,
normally
in this
he
case,
plays golf after the show, but now he's playing golf during the show.
In the show, yes. He's in Dublin, Ohio at the Memorial Golf Tournament Pro-Am, where he's currently playing with Peyton Manning, former Colts teammate Anthony Gonzalez, and Shane Lowry. And then on the back nine, they'll be playing with young up-and-comer Ryan Gerard. But this is an interesting take. Every once in a while, we get a text that, like, I immediately put golf term here atop the leaderboard, the leader in the clubhouse, if you will.
All right.
This is from Ethan in Milliken. Is it just me or is Stokley like the Cody of your show? He just took a pee all over Mark about getting into trouble, makes fun of you all for not showing up for work, and then he leaves like nothing happened. Kind of like he owns the place or something.
He is. You know what?
So he blames Cody for a lot.
Right.
I wonder if Stoke has rubbed off on Cody.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that the true culprit in this situation, the charlatan of the Stokley household, is actually Brandon Stokley. And it's not Cody.
Right.
Cody's just taking his cue from the Papa Bear.
Correct. So when Stokley comes into the kitchen in the morning before he leaves and he sees that Cody's peed all over the place, and then he just leaves it for Lana to pick up, how many times do you think Lana probably looks at Stoke as having done exactly the same thing?
Yeah.
You've made a mess and you left it for me.
Right. Stokley, I'm sure, like Stokley, like metaphorically, pees all over the house and just leaves it.
Correct.
And I mean, Cody is just a dog. So he looks at the master, he looks at his Papa Bear and says, "Hey man, I'm just following the lead that Papa Bear set out for me."
Right.
That's a great point by the texter. You know what? We're gonna have to have this discussion tomorrow.
When Stoke's back.
Yeah. Is he back tomorrow?
He's back tomorrow.
Or will he?
Well, let's see. Just parties late into the night again.
Right.
And nobody enjoys a party more than Stoke.
Then his prop plane, like they don't have gas for it or something.
Stoke is the good time party guy. There's no doubt about that.
Without question.
But the kind of guy you want at a party because he's just,
he's friends with everybody.
Uber friendly. I mean, he just, we all know that friend who just becomes like super, I love you, man. That's him.
Uber friendly until he stabs you in the back.
Yeah, exactly, like that.
Yeah. He just stabs you right in the back.
Just imagine Bedsy at the parade. That's Stokley at any social event he goes to.
Right. Except he's got knives in both hands,
cigars.
And he's going to shove them in the back of you.
We got what's trending coming up. We got news regarding Cale Makar, Vegas-Carolina game 1. What'd you think? We look ahead to the Knicks and Spurs finals game 1 and the Fightin' Rocks continuing to show something new. We haven't seen a 20th and Blake in a while. That's coming up here in What's Trending. But NFL.com, Mark, listed the most underappreciated player for every NFL team. We know you love games, so here's the game. Who did they choose for the Broncos as their most underappreciated player?
That is it. I mean, it's a great question. It's not a good question. It's a great question. Initially, I wanted to go with Trout, but I'm going to say no, it wasn't Trout. It's got to be a guy on the defensive side of the ball. And the guy that probably, to me, is one of their best defensive players, doesn't get the shine and accolades that many others get, Jonathan Cooper.
Ooh, okay. Which I think, once I tell you who it is, then we can expand the conversation. Okay. And I think that there are plenty of other guys on this team that definitely fall into the underappreciated category. But it's Jaquan McMillan.
Jaquan McMillan. That would have been my second guess. No. Ty won't give me Gerardo, but he'll give me the boom, 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 boom. Like, no, I don't like to play your game, but I will make fun of you when you're wrong. Well played, Ty. Well played.
Jaquan, I give him a lot of credit. Let's be honest. Jahdae Barron was drafted with the idea that Jaquan will not be here after next season, this past season.
Correct.
And And that was a fair assumption to make because McMillan did not have a good year the year before last. And so despite all that, he just went out, had a terrific year, made arguably the play of the year. Sorry, Bills fans. That was a good play, a good pick.
It's a great play.
And
it's impossible.
Now he's played himself into, well, how can we keep McMillan and also find a role for Barron?
Yeah.
You know, and McMillan's played himself into a situation where maybe he needs to be a longtime Bronco.
Talking to the Broncos last year at training camp, they fully expected and anticipated, and I go so far as to say hope for, that's my words, not theirs, that Barron was going to take over that nickel corner role, that slot corner role. That was their plan. And you know what he couldn't do? He couldn't beat out Jaquan. Jaquan said, "Oh, you guys got a plan? Great. I also have a plan. And my plan involves me, not him. Him. What you going to do about him? You're going to have to do without him or do without me. Sorry. I was listening to Yacht Rock coming in.
That'd be Rupert Holmes,
right.
If you're looking for it, if you're curious there.
Yeah.
AI tie.
There's a pack of cigarettes.
No.
Not my brand. You understand. Sometimes a girl forgets. She forgets to hide them. I know who left those smokes behind.
You got turned off.
Okay.
Right.
Come on.
Ty's adopted the same mentality I have. I'll let you go for a little while. Then it's like, all right, got to reel you back in. All right.
Ty does not like my type of fun. Ty is like, you're too old for me. I don't like your fun. I don't like the fun and games. Rupert Holmes is interesting now. Everybody knows him for the Pina Colada song.
Everybody knows.
Right, knows the Pina Colada song.
Everybody.
Right? Everybody knows
Everybody.
it. But did you know that he changed his life and went into writing kids' music, and he had an unbelievable career writing like nursery rhyme type of music and singing nursery rhyme music?
I honestly did not know that.
So yeah, he was convicted about like the songs that he sang and the life that he was living, and he went into children's music and had an unbelievable career.
So, like, was he like the lead songwriter for the Wiggles or something?
Yeah,
or
he
what?
was like something like, he was like, row, row, row your boat gently down the stream.
And was he writing for Barney? And
Yeah, exactly.
all of them,
Yeah. I love you, you love me.
Now I know who to blame for all that.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Rupert Holmes. So,
thanks, Roop.
What were we talking about? Oh, yeah.
Jaquan, underappreciated.
Yeah, underappreciated. And I got into the hymn song.
Yeah.
Because he's
Just ride with it, people.
Right.
He's in one of those moods. It's a roller coaster. Buckle in and enjoy the ride.
Oh, Ty is doing some Zen moves right now behind the glass. He's like, I cannot listen to this guy anymore. And he's gone back into kind of just when he was in the Doma.
In the
Kumatai.
dojo. Yeah,
the dojo.
He's going into like a Kumatai type trance.
Yeah, he is. Sorry, Ty. But Jaquan was phenomenal. What a great problem to have for the Broncos. Hey, we drafted a guy at 20 that we had a top 12 grade on, a guy that we thought was going to be great in Barron, and we let him compete. And one of our dudes I think Jaquan was an unsigned, undrafted free agent, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we let our guy just go out there and compete. And he competes his butt off, and he wins the job. And we're like, hey, listen, man, that's the way it goes, man. That's one of the things I love about just playing in the league. Like, dude, you could be a free agent acquisition if you're the best player and you play for the right type of organization. Again, ownership and organization matters. You get to play regardless of where the other guy was drafted.
So let's say McMillan is the most underappreciated. Give me 2 or 3 more honorable mention underappreciated Broncos, because I got 2 or 3 that jump out. Maybe even if we're lucky, we'll be able to come up with 4 or 5 more.
Oh, nice. Mike. I mean, it was. That's not a. Who's the guy that's hitting all the homers for us right now? For the
Hunter
Rockies.
Goodman.
Yeah, it's not a Hunter Goodman homer, but that was a solid double.
Yeah,
that was in the gap.
Yeah, that was like an exit velo of 102, 111 or anything like that.
Right.
But it's solid. It's solid. Yeah,
solid. All right. So I would go. Okay, Jaquan, I like that.
Who else?
JQ.
In no particular order. Give me a couple more
Cooper.
honorable mention. Jonathan Cooper. Okay.
This is going to bother some people, but Alex Singleton.
I'm going to push back on that.
Good.
No, not because I don't think I like Alex Singleton, and you were the first one to alert all of us that, hey, this dude can play.
Kids got balls, man.
But I'm going to resist the easy one there. But he's become now such a success story on and off the field. And there's also an element of polarization there with Alex Singleton as well. Some people aren't exactly big fans of him. I think he's kind of climbed out of the under the radar type.
Well,
player.
That's not the question.
So,
under the radar was not the question.
Well, but I think
underappreciated.
I know, but I think as a result of the whole story, for a lot of people, he's not underappreciated. It's recognized.
No, I
how good of a player he is.
I guarantee you, if you put up the text line, he's one of the weak links of the defense, according to the text line.
Yes.
So that's so he's not being appreciated for what he does.
Okay.
So that's my theory. My other theory is, talking to Vance, is dude is the right arm of Vance when it comes to calling plays, when it comes to getting them the right things. That dude, like if communications go down and they're in crowd noise where nobody can hear, they're on the road because the defense has to deal with that, or they're at home, not on the road, but they're at home, and the defense has to deal with all that crowd noise from Mile High, which is one of the hardest places in the world to play. He is the right-hand man. He is the extension of Vance Joseph on the football field, and that requires not only a lot of thinking, but a lot of moving parts, a lot of things that you have to do, and I don't think people appreciate that.
That's obvious.
Well, I'll give you one more.
All right, that's fine. I'll put him on the list.
All right, I'll give you one more.
Ballsy. Okay, underappreciated. I think that's fair.
What Ballsy has done, and listen, man, I'll be the first to raise my hand.
Oh, you crushed him.
He was for me, such a weak link early in his career, and I thought he was, for the first 3 years or so, he was just an absolute bust.
Yep.
I put all my arms and legs into and let him trust.
And let me just say this. Ballsy is, in my mind, he is what he's been able to accomplish. The transition he has made from bust and holding penalty and terrible technique and constantly your first reading the progression is Ballsy, and then you get to number one. For him to do what he has done, to him to overcome that and play the way he has played, I give nothing but respect and admiration for Garrett Bowles.
That's nice.
He's played his way into Bronco Ring of Fame caliber player, and I just like to say to him, congratulations, because I, for one, was your biggest critic, and you've won me over.
I also put on my honorable mention most underappreciated Broncos. I put Brandon Jones on there. I mean, the guy is just a really good.
I like that
starting safety.
I like that
in this league, who came here with very little fanfare.
When he missed time, did it affect the defense that much?
You felt it.
I'll give you a Brandon Jones. I think Brandon Jones is one of those guys that just is a really good player that nobody has ever heard of.
Okay.
Because there's so many good guys on. Hufunga makes the flash plays,
right.
Like all the Benito makes flash plays. Zach Allen makes flash plays. But then you got a DJ Jones. DJ Jones,
another one. Maybe.
Another one that could be on there. DJ Jones is a beast, man.
Yeah.
He is an absolute beast inside.
Let's get to what's trending.
From sports and news to entertainment and downright debauchery, Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth presents What's Trending Right Now.
Well, lost in a day in which there was a ton of Avalanche news. Chris MacFarland leaving to go to Nashville to take over their hockey operation. Joe Sakic, at least for the time being, interim GM, back in that role that he excelled at and then stepped down from in 2022. Jared Bednar is coming back. Will it be for a lame duck 1 year, or will he get a new contract? But Cale Makar finished second in the Norris Trophy voting, finishing second.
Tell me, guess who?
You will never guess.
It wasn't Hughes in Minnesota?
No. He was not even a finalist.
Really?
He was not. I could give you all day, and you will not name this person.
The dude from Vegas.
No.
Stoll or whatever his name is?
No.
That's pretty much my limitation.
I know
on
that's your limitation.
I know that plays
right.
defense.
Zach Werenski of Columbus.
Jack Werenski? Zach?
Yes.
They changed his name. It used to be Jack. Now it's Zach.
Now
you win a Norris Trophy, all of a sudden you can start changing your name. I'm on to you, Werenski. I am on to you. I know exactly what you're doing.
But this is again, it's kind of like SGA winning a couple of MVPs. It's one thing. There's the person who wins the award, and then there's the person that everyone recognizes is the best in the world at that position. SGA maybe wins a couple of MVPs. Everybody understands, even Sam Presti in Oklahoma City. I'm sorry, I continue to get pushback on this. It's not even a question. All teams in the NBA would take Nikola Jokic over SGA, including Oklahoma City. Same thing here. Congratulations to Zach, but everybody understands that Cale Makar is the best defenseman on the planet.
So Columbus, did Columbus even make the playoffs?
They did not.
They did not make. They were 40-30, right? Is that? Am I right on that? Columbus, 40 wins, 30 losses. Yes.
Throw in those OTLs too.
Yeah, the 12 OTLs.
Yeah, those are important. How do you think Vegas got into the playoffs?
And 92 points. What is it with the NHL? Like their propensity to give trophies to guys who don't win anything, like McJesus.
Correct.
Like. Dude, how are you going to win the Stanley Cup MVP on a losing team? What is it about hockey?
Nick Davidson. All right, I'll just leave it at that. We'll play the rest of the song.
Why do they do that?
I don't know. By the way, Columbus had more wins this season than Vegas did.
There's a pack of cigarettes. Not my brand, you understand.
Him.
All right.
So there you go. Vegas, Carolina. Looked like it was going to be all Carolina. It's 2-0 early.
I'm accepting apologies.
I'm watching that game,
line.
and I'm sure people, Avalanche, I'm thinking at that point, Avalanche fans are like, oh, my goodness, we lost to this team, and they're about to get boat raced by Carolina. But Vegas, man, hey, what can you do? You gotta show them their proper respect. I mean, that's a tough-minded team.
All right, you are a vocabulary wizard.
I used to be even more of a wizard.
Right, I am.
I was Hogwarts level when I first started working with you.
Do you choose to go they are a resilient team or they show great resiliency? I don't like resiliency for some reason. I always feel like I'm saying it or not having it in the right context when it comes. So I always change it to, man, they're exceptionally resilient.
You're fine with that. I'm fine.
But a resiliency is also.
Yeah, you can use that too. They showed great resiliency.
See, that just sounds wrong to me.
Tomato.
Okay.
So Vegas wins game 1. Do you believe Vegas goes on to win the series?
Yeah, I picked them to win the series. What do you mean, do I believe? I picked them to win the series, so yes. I do. I just think they show great resiliency, and they have an identity. Reminds me of the run game. Like everything I said so far in hockey, it's got to drive you crazy as a self-appointed hockey guy to have a guy like me that's a casual.
Well, wait a minute, casual. I mean, when the Avalanche were in the Stanley Cup Finals and NHL.com could have had anybody out, NHL Network could have had anybody out to be their analyst, could have had me. Right. They chose you instead. So, hey, continue to preach.
Yeah. So
tell me more about Zach Werenski.
Yeah, Zach Werenski. Hell of a guy. Used to be Jack. Changed his name to Zach once he started having success. But he's a good young man. Strong. He'll post up in front of the goaltender, take some shots. Hit some checks, block some shots. Bottom line though is once again I was right. It's got to kill you. It's got to kill you.
Why? Because you're taking the Vegas win as signs that this only supports your idea about the importance of the NFL running game? Dude.
Everybody knows on the text line I'm right.
Kind of pathetic, the levels you're going to.
It's not even pathetic. It's kind of pathetic that you don't just say, Stink, you were right, I was wrong, you were smart, I am dumb.
Mentioned Patrick Surtain getting that $5 million bonus guarantee from the Broncos with another $5 million possible in incentives to make the Pro Bowl and All-Pro. As far as the approach, the mindset, the strategy of running it back, Sean doesn't like that term, but PS2 does.
It's a special group, man. I feel like, if you take it all the way, man, that's what makes it less special. I feel like we just got a special group all around as a team. Every unit, our bond and chemistry, our camaraderie, cohesiveness is like top notch. So, that's something that I wouldn't want to take away.
Well, we're going to find out just how much that matters, because most of the time we look at the strengths and weaknesses of a team. Hey, they got their franchise quarterback, or they're strong on both lines of scrimmage. For the Broncos, they clearly feel that culture, chemistry, camaraderie is a big factor in how they built this team and why this team will be successful and why they wanted to run it back the way they did. So we're about to find out the power of chemistry.
Have we already decided on the Bronco camp or the Broncos training camp T-shirts?
I think they have. I don't know what it is. Johnny, do you know now in your new executive role what it is? No, you're just.
I would like to put in a suggestion, because we got time. We got time to change it. Bring it back to the back-to-back championships that the Broncos won. Bring it back to Bubby Brister, and our T-shirt should just be camaraderie ship.
That was a word from him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This team's got great camaraderie ship.
Fine. Hey, if it's good enough.
Broncos 2026 camaraderie ship.
Hey, if it's good enough for Bubby,
come on, right this ship.
It should be good for all of us. The Rockies win again. They've won 4 of their last 5. They're swinging the bats. They've won back-to-back series. They took down the Angels again last night, and Warren Schaefer, the manager, likes his team's attitude.
I love the way these guys are playing. Yeah, every day I love the way they play. Sometimes it doesn't go our way, and like yesterday, sometimes, not often, but it's sloppy. But I like the way they play every day. There's 162 games. They know. They're professionals, they're adults, they're not children. They know when they're not up to par and when they need to turn things around.
Hey, let's give Schaefer and let's give these players a lot of credit, because over the years, we've always just joked, the inevitable, here it comes, the June swoon. Mm-hmm. And it's almost like it became a self-fulfilling prophecy for the players, the organization over there at 20th and Blake, is that when things started to go bad, it was like, uh-oh, here we go again.
It's over. We are screwed.
And 4 losses would turn into 8 straight losses, and then pretty soon you've lost 15 out of 16.
Yeah.
Give this team credit. At times it's looked like, this thing is gonna get away from them and get away from them for good, but they find a way to kind of rally, battle back. And look, I get what we're talking about here. We're still talking about a bad baseball team, but they were historically bad last year. You're not going to flip it in 1 year. So you got to look for signs of progress. And I don't know, what I've seen over the last 4 or 5 days, I would put in that category.
Especially considering the fact, Mike, let's just call it what it is. The Nuggets choked away a playoff loss in the first round to Minnesota, and that was an extreme choke job. The Avalanche, say however you want to say it, but the Avalanche choked away. They got swept in the Stanley Cup Conference Finals, Western Conference Finals. So they got swept. So they choked it away. And all of a sudden, you've got how many weeks before training camp? End of July? You've got almost 2 months now as a Rockies team to recapture the fascination of a sleeping giant when it comes to baseball. And all of a sudden you win 2 series in a row and you've won 4 out of 5 in this time where you're not competing with the Nuggets, you're not competing with the Avalanche. That part is impressive, because the TV switches all of a sudden turn over. You've watched, I've turned over there and said, okay, let me see what the Rockies are doing. I was
going back and forth between the hockey and the baseball, and
absolutely
thoroughly enjoying both.
Yeah, absolutely. So, we'll see what becomes of this in the next 6 weeks before the Broncos start training camp and just dominate every storyline. But you've got a chance. This is a goodwill opportunity for the Colorado Rockies right now, and they're taking advantage of it, and good for Schaefer and the crew.
That is what is trending. Up next, more from PS2. What's the Broncos' team-wide mindset heading into this season, and the schedule? We have all obsessed over the first 6 games of this schedule. What does PS2 and the other players think about it? That's next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Over the years, I've told you I've talked to clients of Advanced Tax Solutions, heard the success stories. Well, here's some of them in their own words from Jeremy M. Peace of mind. What seemed like a simple case to the Advanced Tax Solutions team was overwhelming to me and my family. It was such a relief to be guided through the process of refiling my returns and working with the IRS and the state. Thank you for all your efforts and care. How about this one from Shad R? For years, I've heard the radio commercials. So last year, I decided to give them a try, and they did not disappoint. I was so impressed. Professional experts doing what they do best. Highly recommend. Hey, I myself have gotten to know Todd Whalen, the founder of Advanced Tax Solutions, and this is all they do. They're specialists helping people get back into the system. They know all the ins and outs, all the strategies, speaking the language the IRS understands to get a deal done. Go with the people I trust. Call Advanced Tax Solutions at 303-753-6040 and at advancedtaxsolutions.com.
Denver Roof Pros provides roofing repairs and replacements with fair pricing and a lifetime warranty. Front Range homeowners trust year-round.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lizzie here. Is your car making a weird noise and you're not sure what exactly is going on? All Points Automotive makes it easy for you. Free diagnostics and estimates from a 100% mobile mechanic who comes to you. To book your appointment, visit allpoints-automotive.com.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. Listen, they reached out to me about 8, 9, 10 weeks ago, whatever it was, and asked me if I'd go on the program. And I said, yeah, I was really heavy. So yesterday, as you guys know, I went over to Spine One, had my injections yesterday. But one of the deals is you step on the scale, right? How much do you weigh? You step on the scale. And I stepped on the scale with confidence, knowing that I haven't been on the program for a while and knowing that I haven't gone, back the other way. Down over 30 pounds. Well, I was down 32 pounds. Stepped on the scale, down 32 pounds, and I have kept it off over the last several weeks when I haven't even been on the program. But I still kind of am on the program because I know what the program is. It's a doctor-developed program that helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe naturally, with no injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence. They use real food that you buy at the grocery store. They don't ship a box of fake food to your house. It's real food that you buy at the grocery store, the proteins, vegetables, fruits, and it helps you get into fat-burning mode, guys. Down over 30 pounds. I have kept it off. It is awesome. Check them out for a free phone consultation. They'll call you back. All you have to do is reach out to them at coloradofatloss.com. That's coloradofatloss.com.
It's home selling season, and what's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. Not with Orchard. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home first. Then, your local Orchard agent helps you sell your home on market for top dollar. One customer said, I went under contract within 24 hours of my home listing. Amazing. Don't settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Get your free home valuation at Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
They'll tell you marketing is complicated, that you need a dozen platforms, 100 dashboards, and a prayer. Forget that. Your customers are right here, listening to this station. Heck, you are right now. Tonight, they're streaming Denver's biggest games. Tomorrow, they're locked into the most talked about podcasts on the planet. We put you in all of it. Radio, streaming, TV, audio, one team, clear data, real results. We've been growing businesses like yours for years. Visit DenverSports.com and click the Advertise With Us button. That's DenverSports.com. Let's get to work.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
Peanut butter and jelly, music and dancing, salt and pepper.
At Excel Energy, we believe some things just work better together. Like an electric heat pump, the 2-in-1 unit that can both cool and heat your home. And better yet, it does so using energy more efficiently than a traditional HVAC system. Better yet, you can also save money installing a heat pump with rebates at excelenergy.com/heat pumps. Cooling, heating, and savings. All in one comfort, all in one package.
This segment on The Fan is built by Denver Deck Builders.
Names that rhyme, takes that hit different. Shapiro and Piro is happy hour sports talk built for the modern fan. Local stories, hidden gems, and the mustache monologues you never knew you needed. Weekdays at 3 p.m. on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan YouTube channel. Subscribe now at Denver Sports 1043 and get in on the action. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine?
Caffeine Kicks.
You're drinking from a cup of coffee that's clearly not yours.
Right.
Because on the side it says, Mama needs more coffee.
Selective amnesia.
I mean, things come out of my mouth. I don't remember from segment to segment what I said.
And oversimplification.
Mike used to be intelligent before he started working with me, and I've dumbed him down.
He has dumbed me down a lot. I'll be honest, it's going to be hard to dumb me down.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Sometimes I give myself the creeps.
Happy Hump Day, everybody. Welcome to it on this Wednesday. We got Stoke still golfing. He's actually out on the course right now at Muirfield Village, the Memorial Pro-Am, Jack Nicklaus's annual tournament, and he's playing in the Pro-Am. Last year, he played with Scotty Scheffler. This year, he's playing with Peyton Manning and Shane Lowry on the front nine, and then they'll play with Ryan Gerard, a good up-and-coming young player, on the back nine. Some of the other, by the way, notable famous people playing in a group, two groups behind them, includes Jordan Spieth, Aaron Rai, who just won the PGA Championship, Chris Pratt, who Stoke put out a picture last night with. They were partying together, and Rob Lowe. You were once known as Fat Rob Lowe.
Fat Rob Lowe.
By your friends at Idaho.
My friends at Idaho, they still call me Big Rob at times. Big Rob's still a nickname. By the way, speaking of things that are a little bit off the radar right now.
Luke Bryan's also playing in this tournament as well.
All right.
So there you go.
I got to ask you a question. This is a serious question, too. Maybe some of you people can answer this question out there. Because I was.
Is this sports related?
Well, kind of.
Okay.
Kind of. It'll affect you. It certainly will affect you if you have this type of ailment.
Okay.
So I'm watching, all these pharmaceutical commercials.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Last night, I wake up after a big, long induced nap from my back procedure, and I'm watching the hockey game, and I'm getting like all these different, Sky Rizzy Come Rizzy Kazizi or whatever it is, right?
Yeah.
And then, watch, like one of the side effects is watch out for like this perineal, is it perineal? Your perennial, what is it? What's that area?
You're not honestly going to talk about the perineum, are you?
Yeah, the perineum swelling in your swollen it could cause death. How swollen does your perineum have to get? Like, is it knocking on your knees? Like you're walking around going, damn, I don't know what's going on down here, but I got some swelling. Like, at what point do you look at it and go, you know what? This is not appropriate. This perineum thing I got going on is not good. Like, all of a sudden, I got to start. I take a drug because I'm itchy, and the next thing I know, I got to check my perineum every day. I'm not digging around down there. Just trying to leave it alone. I don't understand. I really don't. Like, the side effects, when I see all the side effects of these drugs, I'm like, I'd rather just be itchy.
Yeah, well,
like,
yes,
I would rather be itchy.
Yeah, there are a lot of. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, it's not something like, you're hanging out with a workmate or something like that. You're at lunch.
Man, your jeans look tight. Yeah, it's my perineum. It's incredibly swollen right now.
Hey, listen, Joe, I don't know what's going on.
Hey, honey, can you come here and look at this?
I got something going on. I don't know what, what George next to you going to say, it could be your perineum.
Yeah.
I mean
listen,
what the
man.
heck?
Yeah, listen, I'm just going to be honest with you. I had some perineum problems the other day, and I'll tell you what. That thing was really, really
Well,
tender.
it does beg the question, what are we talking about?
I don't know. Here goes. New York, London, Paris, Munich. Everybody talk about perineum music.
I think you got some of that anesthesia still left in you. I mean, this is this happens with you every once in a while. Punchy Mark, different kinds of moods, but you are in one today.
Well,
and it's to the benefit for all the listeners, by the way, because just buckle up and enjoy the ride. But,
I had my
do you have some of that
my
special juice still in you?
Yeah,
or
my
what?
anesthesia. I had Mark, my guy over there
Yeah.
at Spine One. He came and said, "Hey, last time we did this, did you have any problems, any suggestions, whatever? You know, da da da." And I said, "Like, do people tell you? Yeah, I think that like people all of a sudden become." Like you're laying on a hospital bed, you're laying on the gurney, and they all of a sudden they become anesthesiologists. Like I go, just whatever the legal limit is, double it, and we'll be good. Like right? I was like, just like the more I always hear too. Hey, if 2 are good for you, then 6 ought to be a lot better
Sure,
for you.
why
so
not?
when I'm in there, I was just like, whatever the legal limit is, double it. I'm not going to be, I'm not going to complain.
So are you somebody that like tries to fight the anesthesia? Like it becomes like a game to you. Like let's see how long I can hold out.
Oh, it did. So I told him, I was like, I would like to try to fight this thing. He goes, you will lose. And I go, I understand that I'll lose, but just let me have the joy of doing it. So I'm on the table. I'm, butt up in the air, right? Because they got a little pillow under my hips, butts up in the air because they're working on my back. And I'm laying, with my side down. And he goes, okay, here comes. And he gives me some. And I start to feel a little bit of wooziness kick in.
A little bit of a
but
buzz.
it's not all the way.
You can feel it going right up your arm. Or
It's not all the way yet, And so I'm just like, you get that in your mouth, like a little taste in your mouth. But I'm not falling asleep yet. So I'm up and I look up at him, just out the corner of my eyes, and I go, "Did you do it?" And he goes, "I gave you some. I wanted you to feel like you were winning." He goes, I was like, "Thanks, man. That's awesome."
Yeah.
That's awesome. So he goes, "I'm going to give you the rest, and you will lose." And I was like, "All right, let's go." And then I woke up a half hour later. I was like, I feel refreshed, dude. Then I got home. I housed that sandwich. I got up. So I laid down on the floor. I always laid on the floor with my feet up on my back flat, my feet up on the chair. I lay down on the floor. Then I woke up like 3 hours later. And I went over, and my neighbors had brought into my house food for dinner, which is nice.
Very neighborly.
The Landgrafs brought some food in. And so I was very thankful.
While you were sleeping, they didn't disturb you. They
just put it on the counter.
Big stink over there, sound asleep.
Yeah, they know the garage code. They came in through the garage.
Don't bother the hibernating bear.
Right. Like, I was over there. I was probably just ripping ass too. Like they probably came in, put food on them. I am just like a big old bear. Everything's relaxed, right? Everything is relaxed. So poor people came in and are just like, "Oh my gosh, this guy is." Anyhow,
you are in rare form.
Yeah.
Today.
So I was just laying there doing my thing, just sleeping. And I got up, and it looked it did look like, because I was so still, high on anesthesia. I ate that sandwich and stuff. There's crumbs and crap and little pieces of turkey and avocado, some French fries on the floor. I was just over there, because you got to be no food or drink since
right.
So I was like,
making up for lost time.
Yeah, so I hadn't had anything to eat in almost 24 hours. So I was like a hurricane cyclone going through there.
Okay.
Poor people. Take care of your perineum,
listen, folks.
People. Take care of your perineum.
Let that finally be the.
Yeah,
let's circle back around.
Let's circle back around and end this thing with.
If you got anything out of these last 8 minutes, it should be take care of your perineum.
Yeah.
All right. Wow. Hey, listen, folks. What can I say? When he gets like this, he's like a Mustang. I got to let him run. He's like secretary at the Belmont. Let him go.
Yeah.
Let him go.
Just turn the reins loose. Let him go, baby.
Yeah. We got a lot to get to here as we got a long segment here, and let's reset everything going on. Bonus bump for Patrick Surtain as he gets a, where did this come from, $5 million bonus guaranteed with another $5 million in easy to reach for him Pro Bowl and All-Pro incentives. It was something that the Broncos didn't need to do, but PS2 said both sides wanted it.
I just feel like, honestly, this team is something special, and it's something that I want to be a part of for years to come. So, and I told myself I want to be a Bronco forever. For everybody to trust in me, for everybody to see that, I'm a valuable piece, of this core of this team. So, I'm glad we got things to be able to work out.
Look, this is unusual, okay? This is unusual. This is a league where teams can be notoriously tight with the money, and they'll quickly go to you and say, take a pay cut or else, that kind of stuff. So the idea of like, hey, here you go. Here's an extra $5 million. You're welcome. What? First of all, how rare is that? And secondly, what do you take from that as a former player? What's the overriding message that you're hearing when you hear this kind of move?
The overriding message is, man, from an ownership on down standpoint, our organization is just run with unbelievable integrity and things that matter. Like, they don't just talk the talk. They walk it. Like, when I go in and watch and look at their draft board and see some really good first-round players get taken off their draft board, now it's easy. They traded for Waddle, and blah, blah, blah. But when they adhere to that and say, hey, man, even if this guy drops in the second round, we ain't budging, because he doesn't fit the character of what we're trying to build, the culture of what we're trying to build. So that is huge. And then when you take a dude that you've already given a big contract to, you've made him at one point the highest paid corner in football, and then you realize, hey, man, he's already outperformed that contract, and we've got some salary cap space, and we've done a really good job of managing it. Why have we done that good job of managing? Not to hoard money, because we can spend it. Like, it's not like the NBA. We're not going into a tax threshold. We can spend it. Let's do the right thing. Let's move him up. Let's make him a top 3 guy as far as payment is concerned, and let's take care of our guys. Now, it's also going to take care of us in the long run. Like, there's mutual beneficial nature to this deal. But what a great, and it sends a message to every guy in that locker room. You do it the right way, you become a great player, and you do it the right way here with Denver, we're going to reward you. It's not running it back. It's like keeping the guys we want because they are that good. By the way, this just popped into my head, and you know how my head works. And this is not, I'm not taking us off the rails. This is a legitimate topic. Think about our franchise in general. If you put up franchises and put up a Mount Rushmore of corners for every franchise, you'd be hard-pressed. Like, I'm just thinking Louis Wright. You're thinking Louis Wright, Champ Bailey, Aqib Talib, and
whoa, that
and now
is a
Pat Surtain.
Good one.
Like, is there an organization that you could put up 4 better corners than what the Broncos have had over the years? Louis Wright doesn't get the credit he deserves, but that dude was beastly in that 77, but you think Champ Bailey is considered one of the best of all time that's ever done it. Aqib Talib is the ultimate chain snatching dog. That dude can play. And then what Pat Surtain has done.
Boy, and by the way, I love the Mount Rushmore. Perfect summer topic. Mount Rushmore of this, Mount Rushmore of that. Whew, that is a good one. Look,
I don't know the history of
what
some
about
of the
like the Steelers or?
Well, Mel Blount was phenomenal in his day. They had safety. Mike Wagner was a good player. Donnie Torpedo Shell was unbelievable back in his day. J.T. Thomas on the other side was a good corner, but he wasn't Mel Blount Hall of Famer. Jeez. And then I don't know. I mean, obviously they had Rod Woodson, so that would be 2 great Steeler corners. I'm trying to come up with another Steeler corner. I'm sure I'm missing at least 1 or 2.
New England had Ty Law, Asante Samuel,
right? But that's
they had
not
to leave for a little bit, but
right.
Yeah, but no, I'll tell you what.
They got to leave. They got to leave to play in the slot versus big tight ends. Is one of the things that he did a lot.
That's a great question. I'll put that out there.
They also had Revis Island for a while in New England.
That's true. But I'll put that out there for our listeners. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043.
You grew up following another team. If you grew up following another team.
Yeah, exactly.
Give me four better corners than
what the Broncos can put out there. Mount Rushmore corner. That's a good one. Look at you. You could do this more often,
What's that?
Come up with ideas like this.
Well, I'm so busy usually trying to figure out what Stokley's talking about. Using that Louisiana twang that he got. Like, I get sidetracked.
It's easy to do.
Right. And
It's
so
easy to do.
I'm not on my game as much because I'm trying to figure out the words.
Fay Dodo.
See what I'm saying?
That's right. I forgot about that.
What was Fay Dodo?
Oh, that's. Do you remember, Ty?
I think it's put the kid to sleep.
Fay Dodo?
I think so.
Put the kid to sleep? Yeah. Well, we'll have Stoke back tomorrow.
Okay.
Lafayette.
Broncos mindset.
Mademoiselle.
PS2 going into the season.
There's this good saying from VJ earlier today, basically saying, it's a new year. Whatever we did last year doesn't matter now. It's a new slate. Teams are getting better and better, but we got to find a way to get better than what we was last year. And obviously we fell a little short last year, so we definitely got high hopes and aspirations coming up.
And as far as this schedule, specifically the first 6 games of the season that everybody's been talking about, well, we all have our opinions. How about the players?
I think that's what NFL football is about. In order to reach the top, you got to play the best. And I think our schedule definitely says that. Obviously, with the Chiefs and the Jaguars, with the Rams, Seahawks, 49ers, we got a big stretch in the first 6 weeks. So, I'm looking forward to it. That's the exciting part about the game, that, you got to prove yourself each and every year.
It's one thing when you're going to open the season against the Raiders, or last year the Titans. Knowing the schedule that awaits you at the beginning of the season, take us inside that Broncos building over there. Will there be a heightened sense of paying attention to things during the training camp and preseason, understanding what's waiting for them at the start of the season? Or is it just business as usual?
Yeah, I think there's a heightened level of just importance, and the fact that you ain't sneaking up on anybody. If you're over there with the Broncos right now, it's like you're having this conversation. If you're Sean Payton, we ain't sneaking up on anybody. Like, we were 14-3 last year. We've brought back the same team, and let me just tell you, we are going to be the hunted. We're no longer hunting. We're going to be the hunted. And I will tell you from experience, Mike, because I've been in both situations. It is so much easier to hunt than it is to be hunted. It's a lot easier because the attention to detail when you're really good can lack because of human nature. We have a human nature element here. And the great teams, that's what always blew me away about. You could talk about anything you want with the New England Patriots back in the day with Tom Brady and with Bill Belichick. But what always fascinated about with me is not being satiated by success. Because human nature just says once I've reached the pinnacle, I pat myself on the back and tell myself how good I am. And then things slip through the cracks. It's the little details that end up getting lost. And so I guarantee you Sean Payton knows. Well, he will say this year, hey, man, I've had 6 teams in my past that I thought could win the Super Bowl. This is the 7th. Well, this year, 2026, 2025 was the 7th. 2026 is the 8th. I believe this team can win a Super Bowl. And I believe he's right. Now, a lot of that, it depends on health, especially the health of your quarterback. But I think he's right.
So, congratulations to PS2. Congratulations to the Broncos for continuing to do business the right way. The Avalanche, boy, it has been a week, 10 days, hasn't it? You see what looks to be a wagon on their way to the Stanley Cup, get shockingly swept by the Vegas Knights. Then, for next week, what's the status of Jared Bednar? Is he staying? Is he going? And then, in the midst of that, Chris MacFarland, your general manager of the last 4 years, suddenly up and leaves to Nashville. Joe Sakic, who settled into kind of a comfortable overseer, president of hockey operations role, now is back in a full-time GM role, at least for I say full-time, interim full-time GM, at least probably for the next month and a half as he grooms his next successor. But and now the news that Jared Bednar is going to stay. But he stays with currently a 1-year deal, 1 year left on his contract. Wild day for the Avs. Does it let me ask the umbrella question first. Does all of this feel a little bit unsettling that for a franchise that has been so locked down, buttoned up, consistent for so long that there's a real feeling of unknown right now and vulnerability right now?
Yeah, absolutely. Don't you feel like as good as they were, and they still have a great core, McKinnon and McCarr and their core players, but there's a lot of uncertainty, very much like the Nuggets. We sit and talk about the Nuggets. What do you have to do to give yourself a chance? Really, we're going to watch the NBA Finals. Going to tip off tonight with the Spurs and with the young guys, the Vassals they have, the Harpers they have, the Castles they have, Castle and Vassal. It should be like Kegney and Lacey. It should be a TV show, Castle and Vassal. But like all the young players they have, you look at the Oklahoma City Thunder with SGA and Dort and Williams and like the young players they have, Chet Holmgren, who notwithstanding is got beat up in the Western Conference Finals, but still a really good player. And they've got youth and they've got draft picks and stuff. What makes you think that the Nuggets are all of a sudden going to be able to compete with that athletically and everything else? Just signing Payton Watson is not going to be enough to compete with that. And I think the Avalanche too. You have to look at yourself and say, "Hey, man, we still have the makings. If we run this back, we still have the makings to win, a President's Trophy again." To be the best team in hockey during the regular season. But what security do we have when playoff hockey rolls around and we get teams like Minnesota, we get teams like Vegas, we get teams like the LA Knights, or the LA Kings, that did what they did and beat us. I mean, all those series took a toll on the Avalanche, and that toll is we can't match them physically. Like, we can outskate all those teams, but now you go series after series after series, playing a certain style, playing with a certain physicality, playing with a certain what makes me feel like we're going to build a team that can compete playoff-wise? Because that's really what it comes down to with both these organizations.
And do we have the assets to do it? Do we have the contracts to be able to do it? All that kind of stuff. Bedsy's been a big source of debate over the last week.
Mm-hmm.
Now that it's official, he's staying. Good thing?
I think,
or should they have moved on?
I think it's a good thing. I'm a Bedsy believer. And I do believe that, you can just sit there and say, Bedsy can sit there and preach, hey man, we gotta muck it up in the corners. We gotta be more physical. We gotta do all these things. Like we gotta have a goaltender stand on his head. We gotta have a guy steal a series for us, or steal a couple games in a series for us so that we can win this thing, right? And what makes you think? Like, I always say this about football: put a guy in a position to fail. Don't be surprised when he fails. You're the dumbass that put him there. So put a guy in a position that's 6 foot and 185 pounds to muck it up on the boards for 3 periods with a dude that's 220. And tell me what all of a sudden is going to change about that guy's physicality. The Avs aren't afraid. The Avs will mix it up. The Avs will hit you. They'll do all that stuff. But eventually, Mike, big bodies win. And it's a Sean Payton ism, if you will, and it was one of the critical things I had said about Cleveland doing a Cleveland game, is every one of their receivers was 5'11", 175 to 190 pounds. You cannot capture the edge of a football field at 5'9", 175. So all of a sudden you get in the red zone and you say, hey man, let's run the fade. Okay, we're going to run that with our 5'9", 180-pound wide receiver versus your 6'1", 205-pound corner. We're going to run that against PS2. How precipitous have our odds dropped of completing that ball when we got little dudes? Little dudes are great in the middle of the field because they win with quickness. Little dudes are great there. Like, hey, give me a little dude. Give me Wes Welker. Give me Brandon Stokley. Give me, no longer little. Can you imagine what Faton Rouge is going to look like when he gets back here tomorrow? Oh, my God.
After just 2 full days and nights of grazing.
I love Fat Boys, the grazing Cajun.
By the way, he freely grazed at the Morgan Wallen concert on Friday as well.
Yeah, he was into the nachos, into chicken tenders, into that dude is we might have to have an intervention. You know what,
boom, chubby choom chooms.
I might have to call my guys at Colorado Fat Loss.
You might have
to say,
to.
hey, listen, man, we need to do. You know how you stole his endorsement?
I didn't steal it, but
you know how you stole his
for the
endorsement?
benefit of the entertainment. Yes, I stole it. Go ahead.
Okay, that I might just graciously say, hey, Stokley, I want to bequeath this. It'd be like in the yearbook.
Yeah.
I bequeath to you.
Yeah.
My golden
like a family
thong.
heirloom. Or
yeah,
something.
like my golden thong.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Pass it down.
Man is a saint.
Pass the Colorado Fat Loss and say, hey, guys, I'm worried about my friend Stoke. He's going to turn 50. He's the grazing Cajun.
Yeah.
He is really chubby. He just bought a whole new belt. He's got a whole new closet full of belts for his new weight. Like,
little tubby
we
kid.
need to get him some help. We need to get him some help.
Well, he's enjoying his golf today, and he'll be enjoying his golf a week from now on June 11th. Stoke going head-to-head with Zach By, 100 holes for kids, 100 holes of golf, one day, all to raise money for Recruiting Classroom, whose mission it is to help kids play sports. Now, this is where you come in, because Stoke has his big-time friends. You know, Luke Bryan will probably send him a donation, and Chris Pratt and all those people that he's hobnobbing with at the memorial. Zach By's a man of the people, blue collar, right? So let's get the grassroots support going for Zach. To support Zach, head to ZachCares.com. To support Stoke, head to StokleyCares.com. Throw a lot of money at Zach, and he'll give you some of his laughs.
Real quick, my Mount Rushmore of corners,
Yeah.
league-wise, I'm getting a lot of feedback on Twitter right now.
Yeah.
I left out Chris Harris Jr.
Right?
As the nickel guy. I mean, maybe over Lewis, right? I don't know. We got to. I don't know. Nobody has given me anybody that so far can convince me is better than the corners we've had here as an organization over the last however many years we've been around.
Up next, the lack of national respect for the Broncos after what they did last year continues to shine through. The latest example next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child ages 8 to 14 will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South.
Don't give them room to breathe!
And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friend Troy Hansford. Talking to him about the housing market just the other day. Told me, hey man, it's gone from one of the craziest it's ever been to price declining, something people haven't seen in quite some time here in Denver, Colorado. So if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now's the time to sell it, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy still offered his $5,000 guarantee. What is it? Well, if you can't sell your house at the price you agree upon, plus the timeline you agree upon, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else makes that offer. And Troy can make that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings. He's got about 100 families right now approved and ready to buy. So if you have a house, Troy probably actually has the perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and dial him up at 720-944-33. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, guys, he can buy your house all cash, close in little 7 days. Call Troy. Get your home sold for the most money. 720-944-33. That's 720-944-33. Troy Hansford of Remax Professionals, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-944-33.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Progressive knows you think the grass is always greener, like maybe you ride a motorcycle. But today, it's raining. So you wish you had an RV, but if you did, you'd have to listen to some guy parked next to it at a campsite plays acoustic guitar. Now, before you start wishing you had a boat, remember, your brother-in-law would invite himself every weekend.
Permission to come aboard, Captain?
But one thing that is greener is the money you could save when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
The new 2026 Honda CR-V was made for Colorado, and Champ Honda is the place to get one. Whether you're navigating city streets or heading up to the mountains, the CR-V delivers the comfort and capability you need for all of it. Champ Honda has the largest inventory since before COVID, so you have plenty of great options to choose from. And with their one price, one person, 1 hour philosophy, you know you'll be treated fairly with no games or hidden charges. And remember, they never charge dealer handling fees.
Progressive knows you could have easily taken the freeway, but you took the scenic route to see a waterfall and an oddly busy boiled peanut stand. Discovering the unexpected is exactly why you bought an RV, so protect it with a bundle from Progressive. Because although you may be 3 hours behind schedule, you're 6 jars of jam richer and possibly enrolled in a butter-churning workshop. Switch to Progressive and protect your RV, boat, or motorcycle by bundling with your home and auto insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. Denver's recent hailstorm hit hard. Golf ball size hail damaged shingles, cracked siding, dented gutters. You might not see it from the ground, but your roof took a beating. And I don't want you to wait around for a leak to find out. Call Monarch Construction and Roofing today for your free no-obligation storm damage inspection. Monarch works directly with your insurance company, so you don't have to. Monarch Construction and Roofing, your local Denver storm damage experts. Visit monarchroofing.com to schedule your appointment today. Monarch Roofing is your official roofer of the Denver Broncos.
Raw emotion.
I'm crying right now. I have tears in my eyes. These are legitimate David Edelman tears.
Deceptive tactics.
I'm not falling for that Louisiana draw country boy, not that bright. I'm not falling for it anymore.
And thick accents.
Ask Stoke to say groin for me, will you please?
Groin.
Groin. So it's not groin, it's groin.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We trust Brandon Stokley's having a great time right now playing in the Pro-Am at the Memorial Golf Tournament in Dublin, Ohio, Jack Nicklaus's tournament. Somebody asked on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043, why is Stokley playing in this Pro-Am? He's not famous or a celebrity, and he's not originally from Ohio. What gives? Here is Stoke's superpower. He is BFFs with Peyton Manning. Nobody. And I mean nobody. I mean, this is like straight out of Entourage. I mean, who would be the Entourage? If Stokley was in Entourage, who would he be? For all you Entourage fans out there, who would Stokley be?
Johnny Drama? I don't know. I don't remember all the characters.
Yeah.
Who was
Stokley is
the Dylan?
He's a BFF, Peyton Manning BFF Entourage. He rides his coattails. Very smart of his.
By the way, I don't like to. You know me. I'm not one to throw people's business in the streets. But I was getting my coffee, and I was coming out of the break room, and as I turned the little corner, this little half jog corner, to get back into where the studio is, while I was late, I saw Joey. You know our guy Joey.
Yep.
Does
Great
all
young
the
man.
great young man. Does all the video stuff for the show and all the shows. He's unbelievable. His mom, Tracy, giving him a big hug in the hallway. Got my heartstrings a little bit. You know, I'm an emotional.
You're even more emotional right now with the anesthesia and everything that you went through yesterday.
So it got me a little bit got me a little choked up.
A little bit of your awesomeness leaked out?
Right. It was like, hang in there, little fella. I don't know what they were talking about. I have no idea. I'm just assuming. And you know
a good mother-son moment.
Right. There was tenderness. There was love. There was, and I'm very, you know me, I'm very maternal. I'm more of a mama bear than a papa bear.
You are.
I'm very maternal.
And you're what do you call it? Your emotional incontinence?
Yes.
I think that's a great term.
And
It's always ready to bubble over.
It's already, always. And I guarantee you, my estrogen level just rise. Because I got a little bit.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have to get my plums in the sun later. That's going to be on my list of things to do to balance out my estrogen and get some testosterone
get some more
back into my system.
You got low T. You need to talk to the folks at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Either
my low T center guys, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I got you. So we continue to see a lack of respect for the Broncos after what they accomplished last year, and it's clear that plenty of people out there around the NFL world, including the odds makers, view what the Broncos did as flukish, an aberration, playing with fire, going to be tough to repeat, didn't do enough to improve, all that kind of stuff. So I'm looking at some updated Super Bowl odds in the wake of the big trades that went down the other day.
Oh,
Myles
okay.
Garrett to the Rams.
The Rams are number one, obviously.
A.J. Brown to the Patriots, all that kind of stuff. So I'm looking at this.
Can I guess where the Broncos come in?
This is via DraftKings. Okay, so
can I guess where the Broncos come in?
Where the Broncos come in?
I don't know how all the odds work, but I'm going to say the Broncos have. I'm going to give 9 teams. I'm going to say the Broncos come in right around 9 or 10 for the best odds to win a Super Bowl.
Close. They got 12 teams ahead of them.
12 teams ahead of them.
12.
Wow,
They've got
that's rich.
The Rams.
Okay, I'll give them that.
And Buffalo. Why all the Buffalo?
No, because people are enamored with Josh. They can't get enough Josh Allen. Josh Allen, he's Superman, and he came from Wyoming, and then he married Bumblebee or whatever her name is, and and they're a power couple, and they love that. They love those. Those storylines are great.
Okay.
And people think that honestly, people think Sean McDermott was holding them back. His tendency to be, he's a defensive guy. The defense doesn't show up. So now all of a sudden, with Joe Brady in charge, being the head coach, they think that that's going to be a shot in the arm.
Well, let's see what happens. Right, this is almost kind of like the Bednar debate, right? Now, McDermott never won a Super Bowl, but there's kind of the idea that hey, we win as far as we could go with Sean McDermott,
right?
We're not going to drastically change the team. We're going to change the coach.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Let's see what happens.
Let's see how it works. I guess you could say the same thing about Baltimore, right?
Yeah.
Same thing with Baltimore. Baltimore's got the same odds as Buffalo. Then goes Seattle. Then goes Kansas City. Again. Come on.
They lost both their starting corners. Their defense is getting older. Offensively, their offensive line is still a work in progress. They think, and people get so jacked up over K9 because of the run he had in the playoffs for the Seattle Seahawks.
Oh, Kenneth Walker. Yeah.
Right? So they get so jacked up about that. Like, and he's a great back. There's no question. He's not great in the passing game. He just isn't. And by the way, they were trying to trade him mid-season. Because they like Charbonnet better than him.
Yeah.
So, and then Andy Reid doesn't want to run the ball anyhow. I'm out on Kansas City. Okay, move on.
Then it's Philadelphia.
What is it? Like, what's your...
We're going to have systems.
Yeah, we got systems. Hey, we got great defensive players, and we've got, but you got rid of your one X receiver. You haven't replaced that guy. Your quarterback has been, we're trying to make him something he's not. Trying to take the run game out of it and let him be a field general. He hasn't proven to be that yet. I'm not sold on Philadelphia.
Then it's New England. Chargers, which I like the Chargers.
I'm actually going to go with the Chargers.
I'm a big Justin Herbert guy.
Baby blue, baby.
Love that
Supercharger.
guy.
Green Bay.
Again. When they get in the playoffs, what they're kind of like the Avalanche.
Ooh.
Right? A lot of bells, a lot of whistles.
There's no reason why they shouldn't be.
Right.
An NFC championship team or
Right.
Super Bowl team. 'Cause
And,
on paper, they got all,
Look at Jordan Love
Yeah.
coming into the playoffs, and he's lighting it up with all those young receivers
Right.
they've got and all this, that, and the other. And they went out and finally got Aaron Rodgers is not there, but they went out and finally got a first-round wide receiver in Golden. And yeah, all right.
Jordan Love's like Marty Natchez.
I'll
then-
believe it when I see it.
Then
right.
San Francisco, Houston,
Best
Detroit.
Best defense in football. Houston.
And then you get to Denver. So
Detroit.
Hey, Dan Campbell, no more pajama parties.
Pay attention, Campbell!
I hope not.
So there you go. But you know what? Hey, fine.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Continue to disrespect him. Continue to say that last year was a fluke. You know what? This team, I think, has really enjoyed that underdog, lay in the weeds, chip on their shoulder mentality the last couple of years. Let's keep it going.
Why not?
You know, Bo said, we're not underdogs, we're overdogs. Let's stay underdogs. I think
overdogs.
I think it works well for them. Continue to wear that chip and wear it proudly. Up next, lot to react to. Avs fans, how are we feeling about the major shakeup and moves yesterday? Bronco fans, you want to weigh in? Just giving away money. They're just giving away money to guys. Don't even have to. They're just giving away money. We'll get a reaction to all of that coming up next.
Thunder and Spurs are loaded. And the Nuggets might need Payton Watson to keep pace. But re-signing him could push Denver past the second tax apron. So, how does Denver thread the needle?
He can't go anywhere. There's a lot of different ways for them to be able to keep Payton Watson. You don't want to go into the second apron. Okay, we don't want to do that. So that's a non-starter.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
For you guys out there battling hair loss and losing, I know it's frustrating, trying this pill or that shampoo, waiting for results, and just not getting them. Before you get totally discouraged and give in to that hair loss, strongly recommend you see what Advanced Hair Restoration can do for you. These are the people, the same doctor I had 20 years ago. The results then and continuing now have been nothing short of life-changing. Advanced Hair Restoration's quick and easy one-day hair loss solution takes your own natural hair and begins to regrow it the very next day. It's even guaranteed to grow. There's no magic, there's no gimmicks, just real science, the latest technology, and just like I did, you get to work with the legend herself, Dr. Tanya Pauls. One day, you choose how much hair and where, and Advanced Hair does the rest. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system.
Hey, guys, your boy Stink here for Colorado Fat Loss. Hey, they reached out to me, 10, 12 weeks ago, whatever it was, and asked me to get on the program. They said, hey, you sound fat. I was fat. And I tell you what, I'm so glad I did it. Down over 30 pounds. It just took me 7 weeks to get down 30 pounds. And I've been able to keep it off. I went into Spine 1 yesterday, had some injections, and it used to be getting on the scale. I'd be like, oh, shoot, let me take out my phone. Let me get my jeans off. Let me get that, No, I tell you what, I stepped on, still down 32 pounds. And I've kept it off. Man, it's been so easy, guys. It's easy for you. Their doctor-developed program is going to help you lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally, without GLP-1 injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence. They use real food. It's not boxed food shipped to your door with all kinds of preservatives and junk in it that you just heat up in the microwave. It is fish. It is chicken. It is beef. It is vegetables. It is fruits. And I tell you what, it helps reset your metabolism, control your hunger and cravings naturally. It helps your body get in a into fat-burning mode, guys. I'm telling you what, if you want safe, affordable, sustainable alternative to weight loss injections, reach out to ColoradoFatLoss.com. They'll get back to you with a free phone consultation. And I'm telling you what, guys, you'll have everything, the apps, the people, all at your disposal. That's ColoradoFatLoss.com.
Over his Hall of Fame career, Terrell Davis racked up impressive numbers. 65 touchdowns, 2 championships, almost 8,000 rushing.
That's why I bank at Colorado Credit Union.
That's a weird segue.
Colorado Credit Union treats me like a person, not a number.
With personal service, great rates, and smart financial advice.
And those are just 3 great perks.
We can stop with the numbers now.
You don't have to be a legend to bank like one at Colorado Credit Union. Visit ccu.org. Terms and restrictions apply. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Summer has officially arrived. What's up, guys? It's Zach here. 5280 Exteriors wants to help you get your home ready before the seasons change. All June long, when you purchase a whole house of siding, you'll get free gutter guards, a limited time offer designed to protect your home and your wallet. Don't wait, guys. Book your project now and enjoy stunning new siding before fall weather rolls in. Visit 5280exteriors.com to schedule your free estimate. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
When disaster hits your home, it's game time. Water in the basement, fire damage, mold creeping in. Don't sit on the sidelines. Call Able. Able Restoration is your first round draft pick for emergency response, mitigation, and full rebuild. We move fast, protect your property, and fight for you with insurance start to finish. This isn't practice, this is your home. And when it's time to step up and protect what matters most, bring Able to the table. Call 303-590-5600. That's 303-590-5600. Go Able.
Bring Able to the table.
Ditch the bland, flavorless sports talk and tune into Freshly Grated, where Will Peterson and Marcello Romano serve up piping hot takes and bold opinions with no filter and an extra side of sarcasm. Every weekday at 2 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Like and subscribe today at Denver Sports 104.3 and come along for the ride. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Short-term memory loss.
I don't remember. What was the reason I gave for earlier?
Oh, my goodness. Okay. I don't remember what you said. You think I remember the reason?
Ironclad sources.
One of the biggest haters in my life, my wife. My wife. She will even vouch for that story.
And spontaneous karaoke.
New additions like Ronnie, Bobby,
Ricky and Mike.
If I like a girl who can cool it down.
Slow it down.
Watch out, I'm gonna lose control.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
There's no doubt that the ultimate summer topic is the Mount Rushmore of fill in the blank.
Right.
You know, whatever topic you want in sports, who goes up on the Mount Rushmore of fill in the blank? And you brought this up. In the wake of Patrick Surtain getting that $5 million, here you go. Thank you so much. We're saving so much money because we were so brilliant in getting your contract done at the time we did that we're actually going to be magnanimous and give you $5 million just because we feel like it. And so you said, is there a franchise in the NFL that can boast a better Mount Rushmore of corners than the Denver Broncos can?
Yeah.
When you bring up Louis Wright, Aqib Talib, Patrick Surtain, Champ Bailey.
Right.
And
honorable mention, Chris Harris Jr.
Well, seeing as how different time, different league. I wasn't around to watch them. All due respect, I'm gonna bump Louis Wright off my Mount Rushmore.
I don't. No, you can't do that. One of the great defenses of '77. He was a lockdown corner, and I get the generational thing. I get that, but I think
Chris Harris is left out.
Yeah, I think this goes.
Or is
to
Aqib left out?
No, I think this goes to legitimate outside corners. They're the ones that everybody pays. They're the ones that everybody's looking for. Your highest paid guy, your lockdown corner doesn't play in the slot. No lockdown corners ever played in the slot.
But you've had NFL people tell you that the most important and hardest to find
that.
player on the entire defense, in some respects, is a shutdown slot guy.
Yeah, exactly. I totally understand that. But when it becomes yarble cutting time, and you got an X receiver on the into the boundary on line of scrimmage, and you got to put a lockdown corner over there and maybe kick coverage to a 3-by-1 set, you got to have an outside dude. You got to have a stand. You got to have a Carolina's Joe Horn. You got to have a, whatever the guy is with the Jets, Sauce Gardner. You got to have that guy. So anyhow, but that's splitting hairs. They're both great players. No disrespect. I love Chris Harris. He's one of my favorite players that has played for the Broncos.
So we did throw it out there to anybody who, if you're following another team, can you come up with somebody, a group better? Raider fan checks in.
The Raider fan is the one guy that has checked in that I was like, ooh.
Lester Hayes, Charles Woodson, Nnamdi Asomugha,
no,
Willie Brown, Mike Haynes.
Okay, Willie Brown, Lester Hayes, Mike Haynes, and Charles Woodson. Wow. That's good. That's legit. Nnamdi Asomugha. Stop it. Nnamdi. My Lord, that's the last dude off the bus. Don't. Come on. I'm sure he's a great guy, I'm sure. But you can't put him with Lester Hayes with all that goop on his socks. Come on. What are we talking about?
I know. Like, how do you get away with that? That stuff was just like dripping off of his gloves.
I love the fact that
you love cheaters.
Yeah, I love the fact that that's the way it used to be. I love the fact. You know what I love? I love the fact.
I love fat boys.
When we threw an interception, I knew somebody was going to try to knock my ass out. I love that. That to me, that's integrity. I knew there was going to be a peel back, and somebody was just going to try to crush me. Because I've been holding them the whole game.
Yeah.
I expected it. There's a level of integrity in that makes me feel good. Like,
every once in a while, we do a story time with Stink, and you bring out one of the oldies but goodies that you haven't told in a while. I think this would be a great opportunity, how you adapted and how your strategy changed when it came to interceptions on the field. And what was expected of you and how you got around that.
Right, yeah. When I first got in the league, man, I didn't even get credited with this tackle, but my rookie year we're playing Atlanta, Deion Sanders intercepted the ball, and I'm going to crush him. Like my instinct was to go just try to hammer.
You're a football player.
Right.
I'm going to go tackle him.
And I covered kickoffs
Come on, dog.
and stuff before, in the preseason before the games got real and they realized I really couldn't cover kickoffs. But I'm flying, and I'm like going to crush Deion.
Foolishness.
It was foolishness because Deion just sidestepped me and stepped out of bounds. And I literally knocked the air out of myself diving at him. down the sideline. And I didn't even get credited with a tackle. The hell's what's wrong with you guys? Anyhow, knocked the air out of myself. By the end of my career, I would look for the first guy I could find to lock up with and act like he was blocking me. I can't get off. My head would be shaking.
Just can't.
Meanwhile,
he's sticky.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Tommy Neal's flying down the football field. Like we threw that interception in Super Bowl 32. I guarantee if you put up the film of Super Bowl 32, we throw an interception. So we get the third quarter kickoff. Right. They fumble. We pick it up. That's where we run trap pass. We hadn't run the trap yet. Way to go, Gary. Dumbass. So, anyhow, we throw the trap pass. It gets intercepted. I forget who intercepted it. One of those, either Sharper or what was it, Eugene Robinson? One of those guys intercepted it. And I remember watching Tommy Nalen, because I was by him. I lock up with Gilbert Brown or whoever, Santana Dotson, whoever. I'm just locked up like, I'm getting blocked. I want to get off. No, right? And meanwhile, Tommy's flying down the football field trying to make a tackle. I'm like, that's what young people do. Look at these young guys.
And you guys had a rule about you had to show up on the film chasing.
Correct.
And how you got around that?
Yeah, I would, anytime something happened where it was either like a long touchdown pass or a long return on interception or whatever, I would run as fast as I could for 2 steps. But you know how the film works in football. So the film is going to follow the play. So I would run like 20 steps as hard as I could, but I would make sure I got as close to the sideline or wherever I had to get out of the view of the film, and then I would just stop. I'd
just veer off.
Right, I just veer off. I'd be like, I ain't catching anybody. Like, this is embarrassing.
I'm out of camera range
right
now.
But I mean, my fat little arms would be pumping as hard as they could. My fat little legs would be going, and then I would just all of a sudden it would just stop. I had this like, what is it? How many senses do we have? 5? I had the 6th sense of where the camera would be, right?
Yeah.
And I knew about how long I had to chase before I was out of frame.
Just so the coaches would be like, all right, there was Schlereth.
Oh, look at the hustle right there.
He was hustling. Where'd he go?
I don't know about his angle, but he's hustling.
Where'd he go?
Running.
Where'd he go?
What happened to that guy? Right.
All right. It is a busy Wednesday. We'll recap everything that's going on. Big moves with the Avalanche. PS2 gets his new contract. Well, not a new contract. He gets a little sweetener. And there would appear to be a new attitude over at 20th and Blake, and it was on display again last night. All that coming up next.
It's the ultimate showdown for a great cause.
Setting up the ultimate gold medal showdown.
On June 11th, Brandon Stokley goes head-to-head with Zach By in 100 Holes for Kids. 100 holes of golf. It's a one-day event all to raise money for Recruiting Classroom, whose mission it is to help kids play sports. Who will raise the most? That's where you come in. Pick your player, make your donation, and help kids win. To support Brandon Stokley, head to StokleyCares.com. To support Zach By, head to ZachCares.com.
Hey, Stoke here. When summer hits, we all flip into vacation mode. Planning, budgeting, making sure everything's lined up. But retirement deserves that same level of attention. That's why I turn to Trajan Wealth. The family office helps coordinate your investments, taxes, and estate plans so everything works together, just like the perfect vacation itinerary. I've talked about Trajan Wealth for a long time, and now I'm a client. And honestly, they made everything easy to understand. No pressure, no confusing jargon, just honest guidance for fiduciaries who actually listen. I thought my plan was solid, but after Trajan Wealth took a second look, they found opportunities I didn't even know I was missing. That's real peace of mind. And Trajan Wealth's going to come up with that game plan specifically designed for you, your goals, and your needs. That's what I love about Trajan Wealth. Call them 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com and start planning your future with confidence. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Support comes from Amazon Business. You can't rely on guesswork to run your business. With Smart Business Buying, innovative AI tools optimize your purchasing experience, paired with delivery options built for business. Empower your team today. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
Tom's Garage Doors. When it comes to garage doors, no one knows more.
I started my first business at 12 years old, mowing lawns for about $5 a yard. I thought I was crushing it until my buddy down the street undercut me by $2. But he didn't just cut the price. he cut corners too. That's when I learned if you do the job right, people trust you, and integrity beats profit. People care more about how you show up and whether you do what you say you're going to do. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Doors. From garage door repairs to upgrades, we show up, we crush it, and we stand behind every job. We only use the best parts, and the spring's guaranteed to last a lifetime. Because when you care about the people you serve, you work harder, and it shows. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Doors today or schedule online at donsgaragedoors.com. And yeah, we still beat the other guy.
Don's Garage Doors, Don's Garage Doors. When it comes to garage doors, no one knows more.
The game started. Call your dad.
I'm on it, Ma. Hola, Pa.
Hello, hijita. I can't hear you. I'm at the stadium in Monterrey.
Here, shout goal together. Get nonstop talk, text, and data in the U.S., Mexico, and Canada with T-Mobile, America's best network. Switch on the T-Life app or on T-Mobile.com/connectate. On qualifying plans not for extended international use, you must reside in the U.S. In primary usage, must occur on our network. Best based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Progressive knows it ain't easy navigating the open plains of home insurance, but there is one man who can help tame that wild herd of options. The Home Quote Explorer.
Note, Progressive's Home Quote Explorer is not a real person, but an online tool that lets you compare home insurance.
He's the type of fella who helps you decide on the right insurance, even if it ain't with him.
Again, not a person, just an online tool that helps you find great home coverage.
A real pioneer.
Okay, fine. Just do the thing. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-895-1414. That's 800-895-1414.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Oh, just rolling. This has been one of those shows where I feel like a rodeo rider. You know, I'm just like trying to hang on. Just trying to hang on for those, 8 seconds, you know, because I got this Brahma bull in Mark Schlereth who's just trying to throw me and toss me and, you know, get me off.
Got you on the ropes.
Because you have just been like, I think it's.
You almost took a horn to the perineum.
I think it's the procedure you had yesterday for your back at Spine 1, which it was wonderful, and you feel much better. But they put a lot of – you asked for at least 2 or 3 times the normal juice. Anesthesia.
I was like,
I think some of that's still in your system.
I was like, if I'll sign a waiver, whatever you guys need me to do.
You are definitely a little goofy today. And I like goofy Mark.
You know what it is? I've had so much pain lately. Like right now I'm sitting here feeling – awesome.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
But kind of you feel awesome, but it's kind of like a.
I may have.
You got a little glow about you.
I may have.
He was high.
I may have jumped into the tackle box on my own little personal
your own
tackle box.
I got you.
I may have jumped. I may have jumped in.
Some of Romo's leftovers.
Yeah, you know, I mean, like somebody asked me the other day about playing hurt and playing injured and doing all that stuff, and you know, I said you can't be afraid of the needle.
Yeah, Right?
You gotta
Can't be.
Sometimes.
You think all these hockey guys that when the series is over and they come out and they're like, well, this guy played with this and this guy played with that. Guess how they were able to play through it.
Right.
I mean, guts. Don't get me wrong. Plenty of guts.
Lots of guts.
Lots of guts,
He
but
was high.
they also got some help.
Give me a little something to take the edge off.
That's right.
So I might have had, like a bad gummy bear or something. Who knows?
Let's say this has been 3 hours of Mark Schlereth on the radio with the edge off.
Well, now I got to figure out my day today because I've got a Zoom call with the great folks over at Low T Center. Then I've got a Zoom call with the Irish folks.
Uh-huh.
But, my wife was like, how you feeling today? Because she's out of town. I'm like, great, but I have to protect myself against myself.
Yes.
So the problem with me is when I feel a little bit better, I'm like, oh, maybe I can do 20 straight hours of landscaping.
Right.
And then I was crippled for how many days I was crippled for.
You're like Bo Nix. Like when Sean says we have to protect Bo from Bo.
Right.
Yes,
He's talking about Bo?
We are talking about Bo.
I love him.
Yes, we do too, but sometimes you got to protect Bo from Bo. So who's going to protect you from you?
That's the question.
That's the question.
Because I'll
left
get
to your own devices.
Right. If I get going and I'm like, oh, let me just do this really quick. This is not bad. And I'm like, oh, I feel good. Like there's I've got a couple of trees that I'm going to use the chainsaw on today.
Oh, no chainsaw today.
So
Come on.
I got a couple of trees that I want to chainsaw
No, don't do that. You just had a back procedure. Don't
I
be
know
chainsawing
I'm not gonna,
today.
So, but here's the point. The point was I got a couple of little branches that I could snip, right?
Uh-huh.
Like entering the back gate. Like the branches are over, so I need to snip them out so I've got a little clearer path. I don't have to duck under anything, right? So snipping branches isn't going to hurt anything. Snipping branches is great. But then all of a sudden I'm going to see that tree, that one branch that bends over that's just, it's about 3/4 of it is dead, but it's got some live leaves on the outside of it. And I'm like, that needs to come down. Yeah. So then I'm going to go, let me get my chainsaw. I'm going to get my chainsaw and go, you know what, though, to reach the very top of that, I got to cut in pieces. I got to get my pole saw. So then I'll go get my pole saw, and I'll do that. And the next thing you know, I'm hoisting lumber around, right?
And then you're looking over and going, you know that stump?
Yeah.
I really wanted to dig that stump up.
Right, exactly.
Today,
that's how this whole thing
feels
starts.
Like the day.
That's how this
By the
whole
way,
thing starts.
You were just sounding like it. Somebody said this earlier. Goes, Stink sounds like he's on fast forward right now. When you're like used to go through the fast forward on the tape.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's you.
That's
today.
where I'm at right now.
All right. We got a busy morning. Let's get back on schedule. Patrick Surtain did not ask for it, but it was talked about. Both sides mutually agreed to it. Hey, how would you feel about a $5 million guaranteed bonus?
We talked about it before, but I think it's a testament to the ownership and the Broncos as an organization. And, we talked about it. Honestly, I want to be here. I want to be a Broncos. So, and they heavily invested into me as well, as much as I'm invested into them. So, it's an honor and privilege to be here.
Look, you guys give me all the grief when I talk about the new contract bump.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, I got it. Keep it coming. I'm okay with it.
Right.
I got thick skin. But this is what I'm talking about. The idea that when you do business the right way and you take care of players who deserve to be taken care of, the positive reverberations that come and go around that room, that locker room, when players can look around and go, wow, you do it right around here, you're going to get your contract taken care of earlier than most teams will take care of your contract.
Mm-hmm.
And you may not even have started your contract yet, which Patrick Surtain hasn't. His 4-year contract kicks in this year. And already he went from being the highest paid corner to the 6th highest paid corner without the contract starting yet. And so the Broncos are like, hey, we know you're going to continue to perform, and we're going to give you a little sweetener because you deserve it. I mean, tell me that doesn't have positive ramifications around that room.
It certainly does, because every guy in that locker room right now goes, man, if I do things the right way. And look at Jaquan McMillan. They drafted somebody last year in Barron to replace Jaquan McMillan, who was a undrafted free agent, versus the 20th overall pick who they had a top 10, top 12 pick on, a draft grade on. And what do? They opened up the competition, and you know what? Barron couldn't do? He couldn't kick Jaquan to the curb. And so you look at, if you're Jaquan going, man, if I do things the right way with this organization, I'm gonna get paid. Look at Riley Moss.
Yeah.
Riley Moss has become a really good player for them. He's gonna be due for a contract. If I do things the right way, this organization is gonna back me. Like, you love that. You see it with Jonathan Cooper. You see it with Nick Bonito. You see it with Zach Allen. You see it with their great players. They get rewarded. Alex Singleton got rewarded. Like, on and on and on it goes. Man, you do it the right way. Look, Quinn Miners, he gets rewarded. Garrett Bowles keeps getting rewarded. Like, why would you not want to be here? Why would you not, if you're a free agent, why would you not look at this organization and say, man, ownership gets it. The Penner Walton Group get it. They understand it. Sean Payton gets it. He understands it. George Payton gets it. He understands it. They understand what creates a great organization, so they're going to take care of us.
The Rockies. Boy, you're enjoying this right now if you're a Rockies fan. 4 of their last 5 they've won.
Mm-hmm.
They've won now 2 straight series. They took out the Angels again last night, 8-2. And in these 4 wins over the last 5 games, Warren Schaefer's team has scored 8, 9, and 8 runs.
The offense is grinding at bats out. All 5 of those runs in the 4th were with 2 outs. The first 2 guys got out, and then we scored 5 after that. I mean, that's a sign of just never giving in at bats. And that's the way Brett Pill teaches these guys, and that's what we try to do every night.
What is that, 30? What is it, 33 runs? 30?
Yes.
That's 33 runs, man.
In 4 wins, yeah.
In 4 wins. That's
and in the game you lost, 19-6, you still scored 6. So, but hey, they're out of last place too, folks.
Where are they on run differential? Still way down.
Yeah, but
they're creeping. The 19 doesn't help them.
No,
you got to keep You got to keep double digits off the board.
Yes,
keep it under 10.
Try to avoid that.
Yeah.
But as we sit here right now, your Colorado Rockies are not in last place.
Dude, they're
ahead of San Francisco by percentage
seriously,
points.
If you would have told me at the start of April of this big league season that we would get into June and they wouldn't be in last place, I'd have told you you're crazy.
Not only that, there are 3 other teams in Major League Baseball that have worse records than the Rockies.
What?
Yep.
I didn't know that was possible.
San Francisco, Kansas City, and the Angels all have worse records than the Rockies. Look, baby steps. But considering at this point last year,
right,
we were comparing the Rockies' futility to the 1879 Spiders, Cleveland Spiders, I'm going to take
if you would have said
baby step moral victories.
Okay, you give me that. It's April. You tell me that the Rockies will not be in last place June 3rd. You go ahead, we'll play this game, right? Real quick.
Yeah.
Go ahead, tell it to me.
Stink, I'm telling you. By June 3rd, it's a couple months away, but the Rockies will not be in last place. I guarantee it.
That is crazy. Do you have a fever? Have you had your perineum checked?
Oh, jeez.
It may be swollen. Check that out.
I should have seen that coming. Up next, I don't think we could have seen this kind of turmoil that all of a sudden surrounds the Avalanche coming, but it is here. What are they going to do about it? That's next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Next up, North Glen. June 12th from 2 to 6 at the Glen Bar and Grill.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. We're in the middle of Colorado hail season. It's a good time to walk around your house and see what's holding up and what's not, guys. I was out in the yard on Monday, had a hailstorm. I had to cancel my yard project for a little while as that hailstorm passed through. So it's not just your roof. Windows, doors, sidings also take a hit, and damage isn't always as obvious as it is sometimes on the roof. After a storm, everybody checks their roof, but do you check your windows, doors, and sidings? Gravina's Window Center of Littleton has 50-plus years of serving Denver, Colorado, and the Front Range. They know Colorado homes and Colorado weather, guys. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton knows what holds up here. The toughest windows on the market. You can get 25% off Infinity by Marvin fiberglass windows, the toughest on the market, 20% off of James Hardy siding, 12 months, no interest, no financing available, guys. I'm telling you what, check them out right now, windowsforyourhome.com. That's windowsforyourhome.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55-plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
The playoffs are full of surprises, underdogs, overtime thrillers, sudden upsets. But when it comes to your facility's electrical systems, you don't want surprises. For over 40 years, Piper Electric has powered complex commercial and industrial projects, from large-scale distribution to fire alarms and preventative maintenance. Their licensed electricians help reduce downtime, control cost, and keep operations running smoothly. Got a project coming up? Don't leave it to chance. Include Piper Electric in your bid process. Visit piperelectric.com.
Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Self-defense lessons.
I tased him.
Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down, he grabbed his sledgehammer, and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Quite the day yesterday for the Avalanche. And let's kind of deconstruct all the moves here one by one. First of all, Chris MacFarland leaving to go to Nashville, where he gets to run his own shop. Gets to be the president of hockey operations, the GM. He makes all of the decisions. Buck stops with him. Losing him, what does it mean?
Listen, you laid it out really well, which made me start thinking, does Chris MacFarland need to go on your hate list, along with Gabe and some other guys, moms and stuff like that?
I had a very productive time at the counter yesterday.
Your counter stuff was. Give me a.
So here's a quick
Digest.
summary. Okay, this is why I'm not freaking out over losing Chris MacFarland. A lot of people have been blowing bubbles at Chris MacFarland the last couple of years, and the old Bill Walton via John Wooden line. Never confuse.
I could smell colors. I could feel sounds.
Where'd that one come from? How long did you have Caliendo on that day?
Like 3 hours.
Holy smoke.
And then he came in and did the thing that we cannot talk about, the Voldemort of the show.
Oh, yes, correct.
He came in and did that, too.
Yeah.
We do not speak his name.
So anyway, Walton once said, never confuse activity with achievement. Chris MacFarland was incredibly active the last few years.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody made more moves. But ultimately what matters is the playoffs. I know he was up for a regular season award, la-di-da-di-da. I mean, the regular season 82-game schedule is an appetizer if you're an Avs fan. serious Avs fan, okay? It's just a prequel to what really matters, and that's the postseason. And Chris MacFarland's moves, you are what your record says you are. 4 straight years. No Stanley Cup. No appearance in the Stanley Cup.
Yeah.
No wins beyond the second round.
When you've been leaving the regular season, you've been a perennial Stanley Cup favorite. Have you not? This year was Stanley Cup or bust. They were the favorite going into this thing.
And if you look at him, in the time he was the general manager, never figured out the goaltending situation.
That's my biggest takeaway.
Never figured out the second-line center. Again, when it comes to the playoffs. Made some head-scratching trades that have left the Avalanche cupboard bare when it comes to draft picks. When you're giving up first and second-round picks for the likes of Lars Eller, Sean Walker, Ryan Lindgren.
Anytime I think of Lars, I think of that band, Metallica. Isn't their lead singer Lars something?
Yeah. You panicked on the Mikko Rantanen deal, and again, we're 2 years in. That's a bad deal. For what matters most,
playoffs. Yeah,
the deal has not been a win. Right. So I am somebody that is not really that bummed out to see Chris MacFarland leave.
I get it. Like I think the big takeaway for me is, bumping into a few of my hockey people, guys I know that I either worked with at ESPN or I've become friends with that played in the National Hockey League and have gone on to have experience in front offices and things of that nature. And I bumped into a guy that I have nothing but the utmost respect for, who said to me, "Listen, if the Avalanche, now this is endemic of the league. This is like trying to find a franchise quarterback, right? Everybody goes, you just got to find a franchise quarterback. Well, it's hard. Finding a franchise quarterback is hard. Finding a guy that can shut down a team between the pipes is hard. Okay, it just is. So we won a Stanley Cup without one. It doesn't happen very often. It doesn't happen when you don't have a dude that can steal a game for you, okay? That's not going to happen very often. But this particular individual that I said has nothing but the utmost credibility said to me, I guarantee you that the Avalanche win 1 or 2 more Stanley Cups if they actually have a real goaltender. Like a legitimate goaltender. And they have not, and they've known that's a problem. They've known it from Georgiev, which they tried out, from Darcy Kemper, what they tried out, from Frankie, what they tried out, from whoever I'm missing somebody in there.
Go back this predates MacFarland, but Philip Grubauer.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right.
I always thought of Grubauer like that, like this Saturday Night Live skit that became a movie that was a spoof on MacGyver, where he had the celery stick hanging out of his butt. You're like,
oh, I thought you were going to do Sprockets.
No, Grubauer.
Yes.
Mick Gruber. Oh, it's Mick Gruber.
Right.
Yeah, and it was.
I do love when you do Sprockets.
Oh, it's time to dance. What was the guy's name from Sprockets?
It was
Dieter. I am Dieter from Sprockets. Time to dance.
Michael Myers. You want to touch my monkey?
Would you like to touch my monkey?
So there's that with MacFarland. Joe Sakic. What's your view here? Everyone's like, all right, Super Joe's back. All of a sudden, NHL general managers around the league are suddenly on notice. Sir, Joe Sakic's on line too. Tell him I'm in a meeting. Do not take Joe Sakic's call if it's for a trade. But, last time Joe was the full-time GM was 4 years ago. How long the official announcement is Joe Sakic is the interim GM for the foreseeable future. How long is that foreseeable future?
Couple months.
I agree with you.
Tops. They're going to put somebody in there. I did a church event with Joe 6 weeks ago, maybe a little bit longer. I don't know. I had dinner with Joe. Joe's one of the great people out there. And dude, like showing up to a restaurant with Joe Sakic, you want to feel invisible. I love this. It's like anytime you need a little slice of humble pie. It was like when I was signing autographs next to Joe Willie Namath, and Joe Willie Namath had a line that was 150 people out the door, and I had nobody. I was like, yeah, you know what? You talk about a swift kick to the perineum, right? Speaking of swollen perineums. So I was at a restaurant with Joe Sakic. You think anybody noticed me? You think anybody recognized me?
Oh,
no. Well, Joe Sakic couldn't get out of the restaurant. It's like, but my feeling is Joe's really happy with being the president, really happy with that aspect of it. I don't think he wants to. I don't think he wants to double dip. I don't think he wants to do two jobs. I don't think he really wants to be in charge of the day-to-day grind that is being the general manager. That's no disrespect. That's just where he is in his life
and
right
it's
now.
What he's earned.
It should be. And I think he's damn good at what he does, and he cares. He cares deeply about the Avalanche.
Here's what the next month and a half is going to be about. He's going to be the face, okay? So that when you're dealing with the Avs, you're dealing with Joe Sakic, okay?
Mm-hmm.
As you get into the planning for the draft and free agency and trade talks and all that stuff, you're dealing with Joe. But behind the scenes, he's just simply grooming and putting the finishing touches on grooming whoever is going to be elevated as the successor, okay?
Right.
And that's, you look at their assistant general managers right now. That could be a Kevin McDonald. It could be. Do not be surprised. I'd put my betting money on Andrew Cogliano, who retired after being a really good Avalanche piece of their championship team to immediately went into the front office, player development. I think he's being groomed for this opportunity. I don't know if he's ready for it right now, but don't be surprised. But Joe's not going to be the full-time general manager when the season kicks off. No way. He doesn't want that.
Who's our guy that does the is it Eric Johnson that's on the ESPN broadcast?
Yeah. Just a star. I
what
mean,
about
he is
Eric
a
Johnson?
zooming star.
Yeah. What about him leaving that role?
No. The dude is now.
You know who they're grooming him?
Right now, he is one of the two best analysts in all of hockey right now.
He's great.
He's great.
I tell you what I really enjoyed listening to last night. Ray Ferraro. We had him on
Chicken
earlier.
Parm.
Chicken Parm is solid.
Yeah,
man.
but the Eddie Olczyks, the Chicken Parms, the Pangers of the world, make way, dude. Here comes EJ. He's good.
Storming down the track.
He's good.
EJ. What about him? What if he pulled a John Lynch, left the broadcast booth, went on to be?
Could.
You would think that he'd have that juice. He played so long. He knows what he's looking at.
Yeah, but you know what? Enjoy the TV. It's fun. Great money. The exposure. Do that for a while. Then he could probably – Eric Johnson strikes me as the type of guy. He's going to be really good at whatever he chooses to do. He's one of those annoying guys that we all went to school with.
He's really handsome.
Hey, have you ever played golf, EJ? No. Hey, you want to come out with us? Sure. Shoots like a 76. You know, that kind of thing.
Handsome.
Handsome, too. Great hair.
Great fake teeth.
Probably what you were like in high school.
Why? What I was like or what I am like right now?
Well, what you are now compared – I mean, what you were like in high school is – what you were like in high school was stupid, okay?
Well, but
I always look forward when your birthday comes around just so Wingo will put out that picture again on social media.
I don't think I don't have it. Don't think I don't have it on my phone.
Stare at it every morning, don't you?
Screensaver. Are you kidding me? Screensaver. Look at me. Now I'm just, you know what they call me now? Silver Fox.
But back then?
That was Fat Rob Lowe.
That was stupid. Just
Fat Rob Lowe. That's another guy I got to connect with.
One person have so much.
Come on, Fat Rob.
Coming up next week, a week from today, we're going to be out watching 100 Holes for Kids. We'll be broadcasting live as Brandon Stokley goes head-to-head with Zach By in 100 Holes for Kids. 100 Holes of Golf, one day, all to raise money for a recruiting classroom whose mission it is to help kids play sports. Who will raise the most? Well, this is where you come in. And we urge you to throw your support behind Zach because you know that Stoke rubbing elbows with all those famous people at the Pro-Am today. He's going to be getting contributions left and right. We got to support the grassroots effort that is supporting Zach By. So to support Zach, head to ZachCares.com. If you want to support Stoke, you can head to StokleyCares.com. We thank you in advance for your donation.
The Colorado Avalanche have been hit with a major front office shakeup. Chris MacFarland is heading to Nashville, taking over as the Predators' new architect. And now Joe Sakic is stepping back into the GM role, at least through the draft and free agency. And for Jared Bednar, reports say he's staying right where he is. The bench boss remains the constant in Colorado's chase for another cup, even as the organization reshapes around him. A new era begins, but the mission stays the same. Keep the Avalanche in the hunt and keep the window wide open. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Memorial Day savings going on. You can build your dream kitchen right now at Mountain High Appliance because the savings for Memorial Day are going on through today, guys. Last day to get those savings at all Mountain High Appliance showrooms. Save up to 40% at the Mile High showrooms. Plus, you get $750 off in exclusive rebates, and you can shop with confidence knowing they've got that price match guarantee. You're not going to get a better deal at one of the big box stores. They can match any price. Right now, stainless steel kitchen packages start at just $19.99. Stainless steel dishwashers start at $369. Freezers at only $199. Guys, want even bigger savings? Head over to the Denver Clearance Center. Save up to 70% on your favorite brands. And I love they've got trusted experts, appliance experts there to make sure you've got all the information to get the right product for your home and your family, guys. I'm telling you what, upgrading has never been easier. Visit Mountain High Appliance Showroom Day to Littleton, Louisville, or stop by the Denver Clearance Center, which we talked about, or you can shop online 24/7 at mountainhighappliance.com. That's mountainhighappliance.com.
If you've been injured in an auto accident, Dr. Joseph Ramos is both a doctor and a lawyer, combining legal and medical expertise. He can help. Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. RamosLaw.com.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And if you need serious car repairs but don't want the hassle of a shop, All Points Automotive is 100% mobile. From engine rebuilds to transmission replacements and all the mechanical work you need, they come to you guys. To book your appointment, visit allpoints-automotive.com.
Hey, it's Zach here. Summer is here, and 5280 Exteriors is kicking it off with a huge June offer. Get free gutter guards when you purchase a whole house of siding. Lock in your project now and enjoy beautiful new siding before fall hits. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Women go through many changes in their lives. And we believe each milestone matters. That every new candle represents another step in your story. Our healthcare experts support women at every stage of life. Because each chapter deserves to be celebrated. Women's health. Nurture what's next. Find care near you at mountain.commonspirit.org. Common Spirit Health. Human kindness lives here.
Hey, Colorado, do you hear that? Not really. That's the sound of your neighbor Gary mowing his lawn at 6 a.m. with his new electric lawn equipment. Gary got 30% off with a statewide discount on all new electric lawnmowers, trimmers, and leaf blowers. Don't sleep on this great deal. Statewide discount only through the end of 2026. Learn more at simplestepsbetterair.org. Again, that's simplestepsbetterair.org.
Flatland Cavalry. Shane Smith and the Saints. Fiddler's Green Amphitheater, Saturday, June 20th. Get your tickets now at AXS.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auction.
Double crossing, you little punk. Can't believe you did that.
Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And, of course, emotional maturity.
Or maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports.
Great. You feel great? Okay.
I feel like a new man. I get up and I'm not hunched over, and you see me the last.
Oh my
6
goodness!
weeks.
A couple times
like,
I've been walking down the hallway with you. It's like, hey, old man, do you need a shoulder to lean on or something? Jeez.
Yeah, I need a freaking walker. But no, I feel great. I feel great. I don't know what I got I got a couple of, I got a Zoom meeting right after the show. Then a client stuff, and then I got
take it easy. Just
and then I got
ease back in. Okay, we don't want you to regress.
Irish show. I got to polish up on my Irish. Maybe if the RamosLaw.com text line give me a couple of Irish words. There's got to be like some
you mean like Gaelic type words or something like that?
Slang Irish stuff, so I could dump some Irish stuff in the middle and see if they catch on.
So this is like
a game.
Okay, this would be like going on a New Orleans station and dropping some
Grigri.
and Couillon. And
Bonjour.
Mademoiselle.
Yeah. And so, or like when we
All
do,
that, but-
when I'm calling a game that actually gets televised.
Yeah.
When I'm calling games that get televised, like we do doing a Bronco game, and I put in all the Russ terms or whatever, or all the 80s terms I used on one broadcast,
That was
right? Epic stuff. Like throw a couple of Irish words in there and see if they catch on, see if they correct me, see if they, whatever it is. That'd be kind of fun.
I still remember the broadcast where it was a Bronco broadcast with Russ, and in the course of one game, you got in, here comes the airplane, it's spicy, big bite.
What else?
I think let's ride.
Yeah.
Let's ride.
I think you got high knees in.
I got like,
There was like
I think
seven.
I think I got 5 or 6 that I got in. And if you remember, you texted me.
It was
at
so funny
halftime.
because we had laid it all out. So hopefully it would be great because this was always something. This was a game within the game. That whenever Mark got a chance to call a Bronco game, there was a time there early on you were calling some. We would always do the phrase that pays. So this was just your nod during the middle of a national broadcast where you would give a nod to all of our great listeners. And you would do a phrase that was just a like wink, wink acknowledgement to our listeners. Well, you're getting ready to do this game, and we came up with, I think like 6 or 7 Russ lines for you to work in. And at halftime, you hadn't done any of them.
Right, and you texted
And I
me.
texted you like, what are you doing? And you're like, oh, no, I forgot.
Right.
And in one of the great moments in broadcasting history, you got them all in the second half. It was a master class. A master class.
Thank you.
I sent it to Syracuse just so you would get an honorary degree in broadcasting.
Right. Should have been. Like, the fun thing is nobody really knows.
No, but yeah.
Except my producer. I always tell my producer, like, when I'm going to do something stupid, and they're always like, Lord. When I did the 80s tunes, man.
Yes, that was another good
producers were, my producer was like, every time I dropped something, and it was seamless. It was like, I was doing the Broncos-Rams game, and it snowed, if you remember. It was like an October snowstorm. And I think it was Broncos-Rams. And we get into the intro, and right off the intro, I was like, hey, man, this is just like living in life in a northern town. You never know what's going to, you never know. And so, that was Dream Academy, life in a northern town. And it just went on. It proceeded to go on. I think I dropped 8 80s lines,
tremendous.
either song lines or it was, I mean, I got so many in there. It was great.
Well, we've been having a fun show. Stoke playing in the Memorial Pro-Am. He'll be back tomorrow playing with Shane Lowry and then Ryan Gerard on the back nine with Peyton Manning. The Jared Bednar news. Nobody really wants to see people get fired. I mean, we don't relish it. Everyone loves Bedsy, right? But
what kind of pushback have you gotten on the RamosLaw.com text line? Because there's a lot of people that wanted Bedsy gone.
I'm not getting a whole lot of, man, I'm really happy Bedsy's staying. I think people were really
wanting to blame Bedsy.
Invested in the idea that Bedsy had to go. And I understand why. Because as a fan, you just want to believe there's nothing that can't be fixed with the players you have than just bringing in a new coach. And look at Vegas, and look at the turnaround that Vegas is going through. Okay, I mean, yeah, I can see that, but is the beauty of Tortorella that he's like that supernova that just burns super bright and super hot for a while, and then burns out quickly, and then over the course of a long season, does Tort's act get a little old?
Yeah, but here's the thing.
But in the short term, is it working really well?
But here's the thing about Vegas and the Vegas' ownership. They understand those things. This is their third coach to take them to a Stanley Cup Finals in 9 years, Mike. So, this is their third coach, so they know and they don't have any problem. Hey, if Torts burns out midway through next season, you know what they'll do? They'll dump his ass.
Yeah.
That's just the way they are.
But to the idea that, hey, boy, you got to make a change for change's sake, Bednar's the head of the snake, and the snake's got to go. Well, look at Dallas. Dallas Stars, team that's tormented the Avs over the last few years in the playoffs, right? And who's been the chief agitator, Peter DeBoer, right? The coach of Dallas.
Captain Kangaroo.
Can't. Well, yes, actually, that's a good one. Can't beat Peter DeBoer, right?
He does look like Captain Kangaroo, doesn't he?
Can't beat Peter DeBoer. Oh, Peter DeBoer. Well, guess what? Because after Peter DeBoer works his magic in being the Avalanche, Dallas then
Peter's out.
Yeah. I see what you did there. And so what did Dallas do this year? Well, we got to make a change. Something's got to change.
Right.
Got to make a change for change sake.
Change snake?
Peter DeBoer.
You thinking about my yard work?
He's the head of the snake. He's got to go, right? Well, they did that.
Yeah.
Brought in a new coach. Kept the same team. What happened? Lost in the first round of the playoffs.
Yeah.
So I think you just got to be careful. And there, I would have been okay if Bednar was fired, if it was part of a two-pronged attack here.
Mm-hmm.
Two-pronged strategy. We're going to replace the coach, and we're going to break up the core. If all you were going to do is fire Bednar and leave the core intact, I wasn't in favor of that, because that now I think you're scapegoating.
Yeah.
You're scapegoating for scapegoat purposes. You know me. I put the onus on the players more than I do the coaches. So you're going to tell me that because of what happened this year, players are fine, but Bednar needs to go.
Dude,
it was Bednar's fault. But we know how it works, Stink. When the Avs won the Cup, it was all about the players.
Sure, but here's
so when it goes well,
right,
the players get all the credit, but when it doesn't, the players get a pass and the coaches got to go.
Of course,
I just find that incredibly backwards.
Well, it's because it's so easy to fire the coach. But let me just say this:
it's easy and it's lazy.
If the GM put a legitimate big time goaltender back there that could stop things and could win you a game, and the Avalanche did have another Stanley Cup or maybe two, Bednar would be the greatest coach in the history of hockey. Like he would go down. He'd be in those conversations. He'd be the greatest coach ever in the history of the Avalanche. But he'd be in one of those conversations where you start putting him on the Mount Rushmore. So is that his fault that his team is small and athletic and they're great, but it just doesn't necessarily lend itself to playoff success? Is that his fault? And I would argue probably not. Dude, I'm going to find my snake today.
Yeah, what happened to the snake, the bull snake?
I don't know where he's at right now.
Have you given him a name?
No, I haven't.
You got to nickname your bull snake.
But here's what I want to do. I want to wrangle him back up today because I've got this rock retaining wall over by my pond that I'm deconstructing. That there's a bunch of baby rabbits running in there. And I'm thinking about finding.
You're out to take out baby rabbits?
I'm thinking about finding.
You
know what baby rabbits become?
Oh, they become big rabbits.
Big rabbits.
You know what
who
they do?
Sit on your grass and eat and poop.
God.
So what I'm thinking about doing, Mike,
those rabbits,
is finding
the snake.
I'm finding what was the give me what was some of the characters' name? Like what was the bad wizard teacher on Harry Potter? Mr. Snape?
We do not speak his name.
Oh, yeah. I think
something like that. Or
yeah.
Voldemort.
I'm not really a Potter guy.
Yeah, I'm not either. But find the snake and just take him over, like talk to him.
Yeah.
And walk him over and go, listen, me and you, we're going to have this relationship.
Here's your mission.
I'm PETA approved, so I don't want to know what you're doing over here.
Right.
I don't want to know. Don't lead me down the path of iniquity. Right. I don't want to know.
All I know is you have a particular set of skills.
Yeah, right.
And I want you to use them.
Right.
As you see fit.
I walk him over to that rock retaining wall.
Oh, jeez.
Into one of those little holes. And I just say, go ahead and sniff around here and see what your little tongue. He puts his tongue out. Puts his little tongue out, and he gets that scent on the air in his tongue. Next thing I know, he goes slithering in to the rabbit den, and he just comes out. He goes in a bull snake. He comes out like a 25-foot python.
And meanwhile, you're in the background going, kill the rabbit, kill the rabbit.
Meanwhile, I got my feet up on the table with my plums out, just getting testosterone fed into me through the sunshine.
Oh, man. Well, unfortunately or fortunately, however you choose to look at it, we are up against one last segment, which we will get to and preview and predict who will win the NBA championship starting tonight. That's next.
a President's Trophy, a Stanley Cup, and 10 years behind the bench. But after a sweep by Vegas, what's next for Jared Bednar?
This feels like, to me, they're working on an extension. That's what it feels like. Like working on an extension, taking some time, and then when they have the big announcement, it's not only Jared Bednar's back. We've extended Jared Bednar. This is a Colorado Avalanche team that was the best in hockey last year, and we're looking forward to pursuing and chasing a Stanley Cup.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, low testosterone doesn't just impact older guys. It's happening to you young studs as well. Nothing to panic over. It happens. Early to mid-30s, guys start losing 2 to 3% of their testosterone production every year. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they're experts at treating low T. They can help you be better younger. At Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, their advanced medical strategies, including and featuring TRT, GH peptides, GLP-1, PDA, and more. They treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you get your game back to what it used to be. What is low T? Well, it's losing energy, it's not sleeping great, it's feeling sad or depressed, loss of sex drive. Again, it happens, but you can do something about it. And with Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, you can't argue with the results. Over the last decade alone, they've successfully treated thousands of men for their low T, including me. Schedule a consult, just $99. Meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider. Start low T treatment that day. Your office visit is free. 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
When you own your own business, you need to keep things moving. Need to book a last-minute flight? Earn a $300 travel credit to cover that. Need to take a meeting before takeoff? Do it from the comfort of the Chase Sapphire Lounge by the club. Need to catch your breath before you board? Done. Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business, the business card that gives back all you put in. Visit chase.com/reservebusiness to learn more. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here, and if you're over 50, there's a good chance you're dealing with an enlarged prostate. Waking up at night, weak stream, all of it. Here's the good news. PAE, prostate artery embolization, is minimally invasive, done through a tiny pinhole, and you're home the same day. Most men who have PAE don't experience any sexual side effects associated with conventional prostate surgery. At Colorado Advanced Endovascular, their experienced team offers specialized prostate treatment with near zero impact on sexual function. Lakewood location, personalized care. Visit coloradoae.com.
Hey, it's Glenn.
And Tiffany.
Here with Denver Roof Pros. Denver Roof Pros is celebrating our 10th anniversary, serving the Front Range from Fort Collins to Colorado Springs.
Yes, we are. And there is so much more to Denver Roof Pros. We're not just roofs and gutters. Check out our family of services at DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
Try Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lux boxes. Limited time at participating stores while supplies last. Prices vary. Freezes and specialty drinks not included. Tax extra.
One Wheel Broncos talk. Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Lame excuses.
This wasn't worthy of the big board of BS. This was just a mistake on my part.
Armchair therapy.
You feel like you're on edge a little bit today. You in a bad mood? You have a good day?
No,
good
I'm fine. I'm fine.
And Grace under pressure.
You know what? Maybe you should do a little research while you're here. That way you can write your next book about a small town.
It's pretty, I can't remember what I was supposed to say.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Sometimes I got to put up guardrails for you, Stink. I know. And I think this is a moment where I need to. So
sometimes I
get a little loose.
I get a little loose.
You do get a little loose, which we love. We love loose Mark. Okay? When you get loose like this, it's awesome. It's a 4-hour thrill ride.
I always said when I was on TV, the best TV show ever would be The Green Room, where you're actually saying whatever pops into your head.
Right.
Like, between breaks here.
Oh, my goodness.
Some of the stuff that you talk about is just embarrassing.
Me?
Oh, is it me that does it?
That's you.
Oh, my fault. Yeah. I confused the two of us.
Yes, well.
All right.
That nobody who would be sitting in here would confuse the two of us.
Speaking of,
by the way, but you've had a really good show today.
Yeah.
Very good show.
Okay.
And you were sharing something with me. And, this is the kind of stuff that I typically, roll my eyes at.
Uh-huh.
But I'm going to let you have your moment here.
I
Go
came
ahead.
across this yesterday, and I just wanted to bring it to your attention. So, I'm always talking about identity and controlling the line of scrimmage, both offensively and defensively, and all these things that, to me, just are the most pivotal things you can do as a football organization. And you and I talked to John Harbaugh the other day, or I talked to John Harbaugh the other day. It doesn't matter. He's one guy that's going to address the line of scrimmage. That's what he was in Baltimore. That's what he was. Now, they won one championship. I get it, but whatever. So this came up on my timeline the other day. The teams that drafted the most offensive linemen since 2000. So that's a 26-year span since 2000. All right, here are the top teams that drafted offensive linemen. The New England Patriots, the Green Bay Packers, the Baltimore Ravens, the Seahawks, the Colts, the Chargers, the Vikings, the Philadelphia Eagles, the Buffalo Bills, and the L.A. Rams. So they drafted the most offensive linemen at that time. It goes from 49 from the New England Patriots all the way down to 39 to the Rams. Of those 10 teams that leaned into the line of scrimmage, leaned into drafting offensive linemen, 7 of those 10 have the most playoff wins since that time. The Patriots have 33 playoff wins. The Ravens 18. The Seahawks 17. The Packers 15. The Colts have 13. So 7, and the Rams also have 13. So 7 of those teams have the most playoff wins. The teams that drafted the most offensive linemen.
Well, you look at the focus on that area from the George Payton, Sean Payton collaboration through both the draft and free agency. I mean, we know about McGlinchey and Ben Powers. They were brought in right away. Some of the first couple of moves that Sean Payton made. And then you look at the drafts, Quinn Miners, Luke Wattenberg, Alex Forsyth,
Crum.
He was undrafted.
Same thing.
So they've definitely made, and then this year they used the 4th-round pick on Cage Casey.
Cage, Boise State guy, couldn't get into Idaho. He tried. I'm not going to hold that against him. Academics, Cage. I get it. It's hard.
It's hard.
It's hard. You listen to me on this show, you can tell that I'm a highly educated man.
Highly educated.
So it's not your fault. Only the smartest kids get into Idaho.
Look, some people are born on third base, and some people can get into Idaho.
That's right.
Stop the cap.
Anywho, but yeah, it is important, and the Broncos have and you and I have talked about this before. If you are strong on both lines of scrimmage, you are going to be a playoff contender every year.
You know,
regardless of who your quarterback is,
Yeah.
you're going to be a contender.
If you're really strong on both lines of scrimmage.
Playoff contender. I'm not saying Super Bowl, but playoff contender.
Right. You got to have a quarterback. There's no question. Everybody knows that. But if you have really strong lines of scrimmage, you can cover a lot of warts on your football team. You just can. And so, yeah, I found that, again, this is one of those things I find that just goes, I'm winning again. I always just look at it like I've won again. This is exactly what I've been trying to teach you. And You just keep ignoring me, keep ignoring me, keep ignoring
Well,
me.
I'll let you have your moment. I'll let you have your moment because you've had a good show. Tonight, Game 1, NBA Finals. Saw Game 1 of the Stanley Cup Finals. That delivered. That was exciting. Knicks and Spurs. Who do you like tonight? Game 1, it's in San Antonio.
Right.
Who do you like tonight? Who do you like in the series?
I am going to go. This is like, I really like the Knicks. I don't like Knicks fans. You know, I have a issue with New York fans in general.
Mm-hmm.
But I think Brunson's an absolute dog. I think Hart can flat out play. Ojanobi, is that what his name is? I think he's
Excuse me? What was it?
Oganobi. It's embarrassing. OG Wembanyama.
Anunoby.
And it.
Right?
Whatever his name is. I don't care.
Now
what
you
his
got
name
me
is.
second guessing.
But I like him.
Yeah, let's
I
move
like
on.
him.
Let's move on.
But Wemby. Dude, Wemby.
He's a tall guy.
Yeah, well, yes, he is, Vance. He's very tall.
He's
you would love him.
7'4". I'm taking San Antonio Game 1 in San Antonio, and I'm taking San Antonio to win the series in 7.
You know, winning's tall.
Part of that is just going against you because you have your theories.
I do, but hey, listen, I got to admit they're here. So, the Knicks will never have. If the Knicks are going to win this series, they got to win tonight. Because,
although I would love the Knicks to win. They haven't won since '73, right?
Right.
So,
yeah, but New York fan when they win. I mean, you think.
Oh God,
they're
obnoxious.
You think some of the other
they haven't won a championship since '73.
You think some of the other sports fans are obnoxious out there? Philly fan, Boston fan, Chicago fan, whatever. New York fan has been. It's been nice to keep New York fan down for a while. Okay. Watch what happens.
If they win, they're insufferable.
Watch what happens.
They haven't won a championship since '73, and they're insufferable.
Shut the hell up.
Right. Cecil's a big Knicks fan. Don't know how that happened, but it did. So anyway,
I will die on this hill.
But the Spurs played a
part
very
of his yard was in Colorado. Part of his yard was in Kansas.
Backyard was in Wyoming. Front yard was in Colorado, and the shed over on the side was in Kansas.
And then there was part of it stretched to New York.
Yes.
On the very,
Shut
very
the hell up.
Very long driveway.
Very far eastern part.
Let me finish my point.
You entered the driveway in New York. Ended in Kansas.
After such
Wyoming,
an
Colorado.
emotional win on Saturday against Oklahoma City when they were crying and everything like that, I think they're due for an emotional letdown. If ever the Knicks are going to steal one on the road, this is their best opportunity. Give me the Knicks tonight and the Knicks in 7.
Wow.
Yeah. All right. We'll see what happens. Dover and the biggest Knicks fan we have here at the station, Cecil Lammey, coming up next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, give them this. Bluebird Windows and Doors, they're definitely direct. If you are not looking for an exceptional window buying experience, well, then Bluebird just might not be right for you. They're all about quality windows, quality workmanship, and the strongest warranties. And all this June, it's their Buy More, Save More event. Save up to 20% on your window and door projects. Mention my name, get an additional 5% off on top of that. Bluebird's locally and family-owned, serving the Front Range for nearly 20 years with windows, doors, and siding built for Colorado's harsh climate. Financing is available. Go to gobluebirdco.com and make today a Bluebird day.
It's home selling season, and what's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. Not with Orchard. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home first. Then, your local Orchard agent helps you sell your home on market for top dollar. One customer said, I went under contract within 24 hours of my home listing. Amazing. Don't settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Get your free home valuation at Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Ductworks. You know summer's around the corner, and what does that mean? That means your air conditioner is going to be blowing 24/7. And you know what that means? That means dust and debris in the air. Hey, you clean your floors, you clean your counters, you clean your closets, but what about your air? Ductworks is Colorado's top-rated air cleaning company, trusted by thousands of 5-star reviews, and they're recommended by more contractors than anybody else. Their complete ventilation cleaning package scrapes and vacuums every inch of your system, removing all the dirt and debris that other companies leave behind. Before your AC runs all season long, make sure the air you're breathing is clean. Go to ductworks.com or just call them at 303-425-0985.
303-425-0985.
The biggest country party of the summer is happening Saturday, June 20th at Fiddler's Green Amphitheater. Fireland Cavalry.
Knowing that you're never coming back.
Shane Smith and the Saints.
All I ever see is you.
Plus Kevin Powers and Lacey K. Booth under the Colorado sky.
Who taught you how to move on? Who showed you how to make it look so damn easy?
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Spine One. Let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain? Well, my guys at Spine One, they're an emergency room for back pain with same-day appointments. They'll see you and they'll get the journey started. And that's exactly what I did. Whether it's chronic pain, acute pain, work-related, sports-related, doesn't matter. All you got to do is pick up the phone and start your journey just like I did toward pain-free. 303-367-22